Hey boys, a regular LH reporting in. We are here with more Kislev and Consultant. The campaign is on turn 48. So we are in the mid game here. Before we say what's been going on here, just wanna show we have a new way to spice up things. This is gonna be the way forward with sabotage. We used to have it on channel points and during special campaigns, but if this is available, you will see it on Wheel of Misfortune custom reward for the channel points redeems. I'm after your shekels. After your shekels. You can redeem this wheel for 50,000 shekels or 5 gift subs. It will be available on some campaigns starting from turn 40. The current stuff on this, which is going to be default for every campaign, is it's looking something like this. It's also subject to change. Nothing, basically, nothing happens, but you can lower or increase one of these by 1 point. There's options. Whatever gets rolled, I do it in the campaign. So in the case if I give settlement, I gotta gift a settlement. It's banned 5 units. I get to pick to disband 5 units. So as of right now, there is a disband Legend Lord's army. So if this gets rolled, we got disband everything in the Legend Lord's army. Nothing starts at 3, but if you roll a nothing, you can pick one of these things and lower it by 1. So you can, for example, lower nothing by 1 for the rest of the campaign, or you can increase this by 1 for the rest of the campaign. Just an example. There's also gift treasury, declare war, disband second highest rank hero, reroll twice. Salvage 5 items, reroll thrice. Disband highest rank hero. So there's the disband second highest rank hero, and disband highest rank hero. There's 3 times nothing with 3 factor. There's a gift settlement, demolish 5 buildings, and disband 5 units. If somebody wants to incite some chaos, it's available. Anyways, let's get to the campaign. So this is part 4 of this campaign. We've been playing this one for about 18 hours, I think. We control most of the Kislev area and fighting Arbel now. We defeated Azazel, fought some Norska, fought some Clan Molder, then defeated Clan Molder, destroyed Norska, defeated Tsarina, and now we're fighting Arbel. I'm also trying to get the diplomacy going our way with Norskans and the Chaos Dwarfs, although the decision to drop diplomacy with the Winter Tooth and support World Walkers backfired. We could have already had them in a very good relationship. Yeah. The goal of the campaign is short victory plus, so we still need another 13 settlements and achieve 10 Orthodoxy tier. We have currently at 5. When this is achieved, the campaign will enter short victory plus mode. We'll set a number of default settlements, and you guys can add or remove from that goal to either extend or end the campaign.
I am Konstantin Awamrag.
The Chaos Goblins.
Muted beast.
Still can't believe how Winter managed to defeat the Wolf there. We're now in the mid game. This is the point of the campaign where people are like, oh shit, let's go play another campaign, right? This is a little even the game starts. Haven't seen Arbel's army. So this is going towards 112, and this is going towards 10. I'm curious to see if I can actually get trees going with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Patriarch of
Send this Casimir guy around for a few turns.
Faith eternal.
We don't know what's going on around, but we don't have all the information. Line of sight is noticeable. Can actually give him more line of sight. Vagabond plus 20% and China informant plus 15. They're immediately noticeable. We also get 25% extra line of sight from lens crafters. This is a fresh turn here. We got so much character experience going around.
Repel chaos. I am truth.
There's an army of just one guy there, and he's recruiting. And Eastern Oblast has military presence of 4, which means one of these elements has an army. The other ones benefit from entry, they are lords.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Yeah, we see Arbol. We can see that extra line of sight is nice.
For eternity.
Arbol is beaten from a long war with Zulahu. So we are here just to destroy him. Hey Styles. Be nice to get a Lich Bomb pen on this one. Army is too much for anybody right now. We have unlocked some elite units on our tier 3 landmark. This is the second army from Korn that I see with 3 soul grinders. Is the Yuan Bow campaign good for beginner Realm of Chaos? I don't know, I haven't played Yuan Bow, I haven't played Realm of Chaos in years. Thanks, Sigmar.
Supreme Patriarch Consulted! Yes!
Let's these things.
I cannot
Little Grom would be nice against that rat. Epilogue.
I care only that you show absolute devotion to Kid's land.
Arbol is rank 21, and that's Scar. Let's poke from the other side and see what happens.
Land is power! March for his left!
March with pride! I go for Urson!
I was just showing it Palaki a few minutes ago. Go check the vote. But it's to cause chaos and sabotage in some campaigns, so spice up things a bit.
Warfare riders! To the foe! Feel the cold hands of death! Ice Queen champion!
Fate sends me forth!
Comrades of the bear! Break them down! On point! We fight for Urso!
Where the Jaggernauts at?
Nothing moving!
The South is blessing! Where are they? Darkness empower me! For the fight!
Sargar! Obey the Orthodoxy! Triple Legion! March for Kislev!
I am the sword! Fangs back!
Sargar!
Follow the bear! Kisle's vengeance!
Defenders of Kislev!
For the motherland!
Father their blessing!
Ulrika! I shall bring their end! The Golden Knights!
First among Ursenites!
Obey the Orthodoxy! Streltsy!
Looks like that one had way too good of an angle to shoot there.
The Golden Knights! Advancing! Bring out a penance!
Or is it getting so much stuck?
I go with reverence! Strike! Manifest pain! Warfare riders! Islam's vengeance!
The Orthodoxy is alive!
Slay them! I am the sword! No hesitation! Death from undead! Force on command!
Triple Legion!
My faith is power! Follow the bear! Feel the beat! On duty, sir!
Those guys didn't see shit there.
For the throne!
March on Kislev!
The free patriarch of Constantine!
For my blood!
Orson will! Execute them! Infidels die!
Infidels die!
Smell heresy!
Lost the unit of the Legion though.
The free patriarch of
Even
Constantine!
second one.
The heretic die!
Wasn't actually even paying attention to their health. But that's why we got 5 of them. They were in a much worse position than the Bears.
Maiden of ice!
Yeah, I can get him. Just repeated audible here. They actually destroyed one of the cavalry units. We lost 2 legions, damn. Yeah, the rest of the army didn't take really any damage. The only unit really taking damage is this one here and these 2 here. The legion was, I guess, not really well suited for a direct fight here. Sometimes we send them in when we could send Sargard a little bit better. 2 of the units was really not invested properly, that's why 2 got killed. Like the bears and one on the Tsargar wasn't infested properly, but it doesn't really matter. That's why you recruit 5 of them. I mean, you would have to question the strength of Khorne if you don't lose any units fighting 2 legendary characters and 3 soul grinders with a unit of skull crushers, right? Because we're trying to beat them at their own game. And now we gained 15% better vigor management, and this is one of the strongest stats to have for a melee type army. And Consulting runs a melee type army.
I am Constantin.
Let us get him.
The 4 gods bless me.
We're trying to get enough devotion in the army so we can have this active sometimes when we are moving around. If you don't have enough devotion available, it's never gonna be available. That's why I picked Protector on the Frost Maidens. You have to go all in on devotion to have that available sometimes. If the vigor is set to a certain level, it will just go slower to the next 2 levels. So from tired to exhausted, for example. Because if you're like in a marching stance, a lightning strike, your vigor is kept. So it can no longer be, you know, perfect, or it can no longer be fresh. You're constantly stuck at the vigor with penalty for that fight. But you still have one more state to between its the full debuff, so that state will be reached slower with that buff. So basically, let's say 0 is fresh and 20,000 is exhausted and 15,000 is very tired. So we get Lightning Strike with Stalton is at gonna be at 15,000, but to get to 20,000 it will be still 81% slower. Which is almost near perfect, you know, it's just gonna build up much slower. But his state is already set to very tired, which is gonna remain very tired for that fight.
Drużyna! Chosen drużyna! Drużyna stand ready! A symbol of my power!
I am truth.
He's extra strong because of Dreska power. It's actually quite a powerful item.
First.
This army is a little bit What was the word when it's not simple? It's not complicated, but it's not simple either. We're overcomplicating it with one more Frost Maiden. We have to have a really simple approach with a wizard with his army and not try to think what to cast with 3 of them. Sometimes extra heroes just complicate things. Sometimes you want to have a hero just for army buff and being a fighter, but when you have multiple wizards, like I want to say that Kislev is not really made to make more than 1 Frostmaiden in the army, I would say. It just complicates things. You think you have good options, but no, it's just secondary stuff. Yeah, definitely not the Empire.
Only the faithful may serve. Repel chaos.
I'll wait extra for this, why not?
Defender of Kislev. Come, sing, dance, and drink. More warriors to defend Kislev. Mine by right. Are they loyal to the motherland? I need only the best.
I deserve a larger retinue.
This is pretty calm here until it's not.
Goya.
At this point we're moving Adamants around to min-max resources. Approaching tier 5 and the money is really good right now.
The strength of bears.
The Ottomans move around with to use foreman skill to make sure that we don't pay too much for construction. It's also faster to build, which it's the preferred way. It's because it's like you're just gonna save one more turn anyways. How's these looking? At 31, 37, 40 per turn. That's a lot. We don't only gonna build any more ice core buildings. I'm gonna keep this for a few turns, but pretty much we're gonna drop some of these buildings. This one has such a high devotion, we should use the Saliak invocation.
We are the world's shield.
This is the last one for now.
Boyar.
It's so close to the next step though. Should probably get it next turn. Probably gonna get it next turn.
Bow before me.
He's getting it next turn. Don't only want to build at this point unless there's a 4-man rank 3. Level 3.
Champion of the motherland.
Can temporarily keep this one for just for a few turns.
Heed me?
This army is out of commission for 2 turns. I'm gonna put some frost worms in the army. We have the Belskis going for them as well. Could you land 8 attack and 12 weapon strength? That's a really good base. And Urson's favored armor defense and spell resistance.
I will see you burn.
Nice! That's hot. That's finally some money kicking in. Had no trade really until this point. We have resources. Trying to get a buffer with Vlad, Trog and Zulahu. The Dex diplomacy is kicking in, as you can see here. The Vlad actually approached us.
Purely a nice switch.
Lord of the provinces. A
Foreman.
symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Why is there no agent stuff? They all fuck this one up again. It's like, what is the agent stuff? These guys used to have like the agent stuff. Why has it been completely removed? All stuff from battles. Where's the stuff for being an agent? Like, not a single one of things here for being an agent. Higher chance to succeed, chance, assassin, still technology, nothing. These things used to be there. Are you fucking kidding me? 20%! Have fun. And this is just one with rates. Cookies, these are basically all always the same options, but they removed some of the options that used to matter for the campaign gameplay stuff. They're now always the same thing, but it's missing agent stuff.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This is a sweet line of sight, actually. Reminds me of before any changes. They do have access to this stuff, and they have technology as well.
All the world is meat for
Trying to
my
avoid war with
grinder.
Pro, because this is an excellent
You
buffer.
first. Oh yes. Don't care who you are. Excellent. All the world is meat for my kind.
Can more than afford this. We do have now a trade agreement with Vlad, so they'll pay for some stuff. Or 800 a turn.
Draw your weapon.
Looks like Arable is defeated. Destroyed 2 of their armies, and they struggled with Zula, who... They just ended the war with Zula when we finished what survived.
We demand due respect.
There's gonna be a chunk of experience here, although we don't need much experience with the guy anymore. We got tier 4 available here.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
This is gonna be 3 turns, 2 turns, 3 turns, 3, 3. This will be a fresh turn next turn, so we should put the Igor Zubov there. Or this is 2, 3, 3, 4. Actually, this guy could use more experience. What level is this guy? This guy is rank 14. Still need a mortality on this guy. We should get the second guy to rank 12 earlier. This guy here.
Never yield.
This guy here for another ambassador, rank 7. Yeah, this guy better. This is part of the Kislev gameplay, min-maxing provinces with Ottomans, and the Ottomans are stronger than ever. They have really good skills as well to add more options. Either for the campaign stuff or defend their provinces. Get 2 boons from the Great Orthodoxy. Be additional damage for the Patriarchs and Constantin. This one seems like a lot. I think considering we have nearly all of Kislev, this will add up. More money, more military, safer Kislev. Cheaper construction for infrastructure and faster construction for infrastructure buildings. And this will just, if it works, all the adjacency in the Kislev area should add up quite a bit of money. Even if it's just another 1,000, it's still gonna be nice. Like, any money helps now, so we can get more military faster.
Kneel to
Forum will pay for the rest.
I only obey Bloodfather. Unhand Corn's herald.
Noble of the Oblast. Cut them down! Fight for Kislev! The motherland widens!
We destroyed the 2 armies of Arbal and just need to finish what remains here. The
Commander
unusual.
of the soldiery, guardian of the land.
Unusual.
I shall carry it with honor. Drużyna ready.
Just need one more region and we have all of Kislev. At least the original Kislev.
Respect my position. Champion of the motherland. Leader of Kislev's warriors. Chosen drużyna. defender of Kislev. This gift is mine alone.
Is supervisor not yet?
Hear my command. Move out!
And like Korn was never here. We need another 11 settlements. There's gonna be one more here. Makes sense to go through this area here. But still Taurox and Arbal in Norsk side of things. We'll also give the settlements to Trogend or Zulahu to get favor with them. Managed to avoid War of Wintertooth. We take that Norsk, we're gonna have to fight everybody around that area, as in whatever is in the Chaos Wastes. Bellakrop as well. We can work in Norska, it's very hard to work Chaos. Force Chaos. Hey, Alexis. Shields for hybrid units, huh?
Champion of Kislev.
I said that the first trade has nothing to do with the campaign. This one is stupid strong for a new lord. I guess economics is very good for the AI. And that's how we just recruited. We just got 2 more capacity for patriarchs, and have nothing to do with their orthodoxy.
Drużyna ready. The noble choice.
150 movement.
Drużyna stand ready. I accept this tribute.
Wing Lancer have 70 charge, Griffin Legion have 72. But the Wing Lancer have no damage compared to the Griffin Legion. The Griffin Legion only has just above the average damage. Makes you wonder how Elspeth is doing. Born is going down. I got diplomacy with Vlad. I'm trying to get diplomacy with Wintertooth and Zulahu.
Who's Drachma and Corsa and Garnier? Who's our roof? Teum.
They don't like really Vlad, but there's still common enemies around. He's trading with Archeon.
You want to die now? Or when my Ice Age comes?
Trying to fix this. It's gonna be a while though. We have another 83, 93. 93 is actually negative for some other stuff, but other than that, he likes us. Just picked the wrong side in their war.
The infidel dies. Serve Kislev! Serve Father Orson!
Oh, we have all of Kittle boys. Kislev has been restored. The Cardinals did manage to get enough devotion going here. So they can get invocation. Finally stacking up the devotion. This one has to be activated immediately because you only get movement next turn.
Supreme Patriarch!
Doesn't look like we have skills for impatient. Would be enough without the extra other stuff. That guy, as he takes damage, is very hard to kill. This does go well with some regiments renowned, some other special units, and the 2 Strelts in the army. It looks like there's gonna be no room for his skills after all, but it's not like we need it, especially with Dreska's power. This one is high value though, especially for deep shit situation. The rest questionable. This 3 don't do anything, so we could drop this 3 for example. This 3 and exactly 1, 2, 3.
I wield this.
We're also
for
having access
Kislev.
to Warbear Riders, so the Griffin Legion is a little bit weaker here. Muto has rolled the Wheel of Misfortune, the first one yet. You got it, Muto. We got a new wheel for Chaos and Sabotage available from the campaign to 40 plus. Let's see what he gets. We gotta declare war on somebody. Gotta declare war on somebody. It's not the most convenient option. I guess Taurox makes the most sense.
I am Constantin!
Well, you try to spice up things, Muro. Your shekels will be remembered for all of 5 minutes. Last time I tried to spice up things, I ended up with a third kid. Well, Marconis, at least you could have afforded it. So the new wheel is available on some campaigns on turn 40 plus. If you see it on the channel points redeem, you can redeem it for 50,000 channel points or 5 gifted subs. The wheel has this right now. It's subject to change. There's the option, one of them reroll thrice. So you reroll the wheel 3 times. Demolish 5 buildings, declare war, disband legendary lord's army, salvage 5 items, reroll twice, disband highest rank hero, nothing, disband 5 units, disband second highest rank hero. Nothing, if it gets rolled, means nothing happens except whoever has rolled the wheel can pick to lower or increase one of these things to rig things for the future rolls. Also, these things are at varying chances. For example, this band Legend Lord's army has only 1 point currently, while nothing has 3. But this can also be increased as the wheel gets rolled. Second roll for Constantin. You get nothing. You can lower one of the things, Alexis. Lower or increase. So you can now add or remove one of these things to rig things for the future. The worst thing that can happen is to disband Legend Lord's army, because all the heroes will get disbanded. This is the most punishing thing to increase, for example. A spicy thing would also be to increase reroll thrice. So somebody that rolls this can roll 3 more times, and then could get even 3 more times. Reroll thrice, okay, increased by 1, so now it's at 10% chance. That's pretty smart.
Chosen drużyna.
You don't have Taurox settlement range there.
I shall all the world is meat for
Considering
my
this area of the world, I'm
grinder.
trying to have diplomacy with
first.
Norska. Whoever controls this territory should be our ally, or at least close friend. Really friendly faction. And same from this area here. I'm just trying to create some buffers. It doesn't mean there's no order that you can create buffers. Kislev does have the tools to do it. Kislev can work with Norska and the Chaos Dwarfs. It just takes a little bit more effort.
Hashutsjar and Dunkerstein.
I say greenskins are causing trouble and two sides of the map.
Repel chaos. Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Kind of want to get more War Bear Riders. This guy is too good for emergency.
Drużyna, guardian of the land.
They have friends with bears? Not yet.
Mine by right. Defender of Kislev. Champion of Kislev. I shall carry it with honor. For the glory of Kislev.
Marble. Construction costs money 6% for province, capital, settlement, buildings, faction wide. Global recruitment duration -1 turns. Takes 1 turn to build as well.
Resentment grows.
Commander of the soldiery.
Have this in range. Not sure where their army is, but it looks like they're not in a very good shape. I go for the Eastern Oblast.
Drużyna ready. Like the huntsman of the Oblast.
Endless veneration.
Let's go see what's going on around this area.
First, we offer prayer.
The guy's just seeing what's going on. I got third Ataman. We completed another province. This one is a 10% income, huh?
chosen Druzhina.
Shame we don't have more of those followers for another 10% income.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
Oh, nice. Look at this, we ambushed Beastman. Beastman must be feeling pretty bad right now about this. Pretty bad. One second, boys, just 1 second. I just love it when they actually get into your web on their own turn, so you don't have to bother wasting your own turn. It's a little like getting an extra turn. Basically just like getting another turn. And we get to ambush them as well. Its army going down, then their settlement goes down, and one less troublemaker in the area. The best place to go next is Northern Empire. Well, we're gonna maintain relations with Trog, Zulahu, and Vlad. We have armies and territories to make this very smooth. And we are in a pretty much a landlocked position that's really far from any trouble with those three around us.
Defender of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev! Land is power!
Sagard! Volkov Kislovites! Patriarch!
Together as one!
Wolfkov Kislovites!
Druzhina, ready! Ready for battle! On my order, disband! Druzhina!
Attack, comrades!
For motherland's finest! Bring them down!
I got a big debuff being ambushed. It's called ambushed debuff.
Hearts of ice! For the throne!
I am the storm.
managed to hit the Tsar Guard there.
We fight for Ursan!
Comrades of the bear!
Make war
What a slaughter. What a slaughter.
of the bear! Sagard! Great Lancers!
Slay them!
Kislev endures! We are his men! Follow the bear! Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Great Lancers!
Sarkar!
Comrades of the bear! They die! Kislevites, moving! Moving!
It's very hard to charge a fleeing enemy.
Left!
The only unit that can actually do it are ogres for some reason.
With honor!
But these are still excellent chasing units. This is basically just quality chasing units. Just imagine Chaos Warhounds just on armored cavalry. That's their role, really, unless they're dealing with regular armor or low armor. Just the elite chaser, because they're so fast.
What are your miserable lives worth?
Oh, there's Taurox. I don't even remember what his defeat rate is. Azak has been destroyed. Why they're not wiped out? They were not marching. He's the way Kosser.
I am Konstantin!
Drużyna!
Another Worker Stealer.
This gift is mine alone.
Goya.
Bailoff is finally something okay. It's a Lord only, used to be just one control. You know, shame we don't have more tax collectors.
A tool fit for a lord.
The noble choice.
Man, what a strange feeling is when this is not just salvage anymore.
Mine by right. I need only the best.
Only the best, he said. Spell resistance is -10%, so it's 10 instead of 5. Some of these traits are stronger on the lords, but not all of them. If you're the agent on the campaign map, none of these do anything.
Drużyna!
Arbol is almost down, Taro's gonna go down, and looks like buffer area will work. We have went with diplomacy, boon, and the skill. There's a link to Discord below the stream, Equeezy. Try that first. It's not working, one moment. Try this. Oh, they decided to like Arbol. And Taurox. Making things difficult for us here for sure. Looks like the war is still on.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Sending this guy to investigate what's going on the other side of the map. Look at that nice line of sight.
By our blood is Kislev kept safe.
Look at this movement. 212. That is crazy!
We are the land, and the land is ours.
Nobody's safe. Nobody.
Leadership is my duty.
We fight and die in Orthodoxy name.
We're getting so much experience in the characters.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
I guess right, because we got the extra 20 movement from the invocation.
Find new converts fast. Heed me.
This logistician doesn't do anything. Unless we are in a bad climate. Relentless charge is also weak on this army. We have 6 skill points we could put somewhere else.
I wield this for Kislev.
As we are getting rank 50, lightning strike loses value as well.
We must protect.
Well, still
nature's
could be
bounty.
situationally useful. Organize an attack? No. I've invited him to war and given him gifts.
Obey!
Man, he doesn't like us at all right now.
My devotion is rewarded.
Respect my position. A symbol of my
Should
power.
love their magic missiles.
Noble of the Oblast.
They can retreat because they lost the battle.
You will fall! Your fate lies with your master. Time to die! A worthy addition to my
It's a
holy-
frozen climate. Another finger, another warbender, nice. I think Taros get 20 AP and 15 charge bonus, that's rather weak. I guess this is a really nice one for Zulahu. There's iron in Temple of Heimkeldoch. It's amazing for us. Fortunately, we can use this settlement for Wintertooth. That would be almost too easy.
Don't care who you are! I smash your face in!
That'll be almost too easy. This it doesn't fit with them because it's in a separate province. It might just cause a strife between them. It's perfect for the Zulahu.
Champion of Kislev. Commander of the soldiery.
I'm trying to get diplomacy going with Rogue.
I accept this tribute.
Thus, I prove my faith.
Drużyna ready.
Don't care who you are! I smash your face in!
Currently decided to like Arabal as well. He's definitely has a massive military for war. Yeah, that military action against challenge of a corn slaughtered tribe has just caused a mega issue, a further mega issue. But these are the last of these guys in this area.
Pashutsjar and Dunkerksta Hangrom bin RP2. And
Zulahu is another one we want to work with. Zulahu, Vlad, and Trog. Also, we might need to select Trog before we get him in line.
Goya.
How we slept Wulfric initially.
This is mine by right.
There's no resources here, just 3 settlements, huh? Okay, Gero had a resource.
Malevolence abounds.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Mentor is also delivering quite nice stuff now.
I shall carry it with honor. More warriors to defend Kislev.
Love these buildings being just one turn.
Are they loyal to the mother?
We now have access to a faster global recruitment. It's one of the most powerful things to get in the game. For the player and the AI. Look at this. 1 turn frost worms. 1 turn armored coursers. They're just crazy strong. We can get more global recruitment.
Hearts of ice.
Dark forces manipulate us.
Drużyna, stand ready.
It's all good here. Got tier 5 quest and quest for Gotrek and Felix. Arbal is about to get destroyed. We're gonna secure diplomacy with Zulahu. We have secured diplomacy with Vlad. And a war with Wintertooth is brewing. We're gonna slap Wintertooth in submission and go to open diplomacy with them after. Might need to do 1 or 2 more wars to just keep them in check. And while that is happening or not happening, we're gonna be looking into this area of the map. And further into the Empire, the border with Vlad. Trog has managed to defeat Wulfric after we have sided with Wulfric. We could have had such an easy time if we didn't touch diplomacy with Trog. We could have already secured Norska. He's defeated him in battle and confederate his faction. It's a Norska mechanic. Norska mechanic delivered for him. Sometimes it is what it is, right? I mean, it still made sense to side with Wulfric, although it just didn't go our way. We would all probably had Wulfric on our side if we didn't touch anything. And Wulfric had won. Then armor for Kislev horse cavalry units.
Chosen drużyna.
And Warbear Riders are Kislev horse cavalry units. That's CA's new way to spell cavalry, huh? So somebody went out their way to write these Kislev horse cavalry units, but they still put Warbear Riders on the list. The next one is big damage buff and another charge buff for the Griffin Legion. Griffin Legion has so many charge buffs.
It cements my power. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Guardian of the land.
This guy's not getting much experience here because there's not happening there, but we still want to use foreman to save money.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
War with Rackland, Crooked Moon, and Disciples of the Moise. 3 big enemies. We are a big buffer for them as well.
Wicked soul. Supreme Patriarch.
Our anti-corruption is so strong we'll clear this immediately in a single turn before we even got the corruption.
I'll spill your blood for... Serve Kislev!
So much experience.
Serve Father Orson! Kneel to Orson!
Temple of Heimkill is amazing for us, but I'm not sure we can hold it. Maybe we give Frozen Landing to Zulahu to initiate relations, but keep the Temple of Heimkill.
Defender of Kislev,
This guy has to defend the borders.
hear my command. Move out! Let us advance.
Da conclave esorak us. Dana krukni ut.
Trade and non-aggression. And we finally gonna have nice trade. Yeah, we have secured diplomacy with Astragot and Vlad. Now we just need to do the same with Trog. With Trog it's gonna be more difficult though. A war might happen before. Have you ever seen Kislev and the Chaos Dwarfs working together? That's that new foreign policy, boys.
For the good of
This
Kislev.
is really strong, so we're gonna try to keep it. It doesn't work like this, Bambuzaur, and there's not that much iron on the map. Not that many iron map. The upkeep does increase with more armies, so we just need 3 iron to counter this. What the iron does basically counter supply lines. So we get a large military with no downside. That's what iron does. That's very strong. There's a reason why we have 8,000 income with all these upkeep reductions. We don't want to tax this place, but the corruption is gonna probably be out of control. They're gonna have way more corruption compared to what we have. And one of the buildings has to be iron. This is 3 devotion and minus 3 corruption. That does work. And it does help with the extra support which we currently still can use. It looks like best option to keep it under control. I mean, the garrison can probably handle the rebels. Just have to see how much it is. If it's manageable with... we don't get that much negative. It's gonna get 8 here. But I'm not sure we can counter the corruption. -1, -4. -4, and they got 9. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Which means if we want to keep iron here, we're gonna have to fight the rebels. Let's see how is that manageable. The rebels are a little bit stronger. Well, still, that's manageable. If not, we're just gonna give it to Zulahu. This one is really strong for Zulahu as well, but it's even better for us. It makes a lot of sense to give this to Zulahu. But, let's try to hold it first.
Drużyna ready.
We have one army to protect Kislev now, and one army can go expand Kislev. We can buy another army, but I'm trying to currently do some shift in the army there.
I am truth.
It's probably best time to respect and Stalton. We have 6 skills that don't do anything for us.
Only I spread truth.
Where is that going? I think it's raising dead.
This befits my station.
This is just... what the fuck? What the fuck?
A wondrous tool indeed.
What do we pick in her? Ice?
From Linsk to Urskoy.
Golden Knight should always be leveling fresh army. She's really strong to go with some stuff, but her main strength is to go with a fresh army.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
Overcome your exhaustion. Ice Witch.
I love how she has no skills, but because the Quartermaster, she already has a better upkeep production than what Consultant had. And this without the other Quartermaster and non-infeared. The Ice Witches are just ridiculous. Just because the Quartermaster you get so much extra numbers. And she creates her own capacity for additional Patriarch, which you need 1 per army. And she will level up faster. And she will level even faster. And if you put Golden Knight on a fresh army, she will level even faster.
Frostweaver.
Kislev has access to so much character experience.
Without Kislev, the old world is lost. As is my right.
What do we call this again? The power creep.
guardian of the land.
Well, it felt like it was Warhammer 3 Power Creep already.
First, we offer prayer.
We can get Frost Maiden down for another 10% up reduction.
Defender of Kislev.
Boyar of
This guy is close
Kislev.
to rank 20. A lot of experience to begin here with the construction. Yeah, leaves, no problem.
Malevolence abounds.
Drużyna ready. Champion of Kislev.
Don't just love it when you can equip something on a lord that used to be just auto salvage. Like Bailiff can only be equipped on a lord and was used to be just one control. Now with Trick as lord only, it's like it actually does something. This +1 control stuff is just bonkers.
Boyar.
He's a little bit over the top because they have access to their own stuff. They have access to Empire stuff. While most factions don't even have half what Empire gets. But Kizel gets their own stuff and access to Empire stuff, which is just a little bit disgusting. It doesn't mean it's, you know, it's over the top. It means like when the other faction's gonna get shit like this, you know, like, you know, Lizardmen or Greenskins. It's, you know, it's the right thing to do, right? Don't we have a set here? Oh, look at this, we got a set here. Shame this is not devotion. This is actually a solid set. I mean, it's not supposed to be like high end, but it does something.
Lord of all. This is mine by right.
He's by right.
Lord of all.
The battle against chaos never ends.
Not worth moving until we get the experience. As of right now, a lot of shadows, a lot of death, and a lot of fire are considered done. We done the lot of death first, a lot of shadows second, and a lot of fire third. A lot of light is next. Some other lords got some minuscule stuff around, but not to the level of what we done. Like a lot of death, a lot of shadows, and a lot of fire have are done proper. We've removed the multiplayer taint.
The ice calls.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
You want to die now? Or when my Ice Age comes?
Well, Trog is being difficult here. This is definitely going to be a war from the looks of it. Unless he attacks somebody else, looks like we're gonna be fighting a war against Trog. Probably should get another army. It's not manageable right now. I'm getting tier 5 in River Linsko soon.
Chosen Drużyna.
And we can still sort the Norskans to work for us, but it's gonna take some effort. Well, the Loras will be, you know, slightly better than they were in the vanilla. For them to be really strong, you need a strong spellcaster. Somebody has access to about at least 30% spell intensity. At 30% spell intensity, you will notice a really big difference. If you wanna play with really powerful spellcasters, I recommend Lizardman campaign with Hexoatl, and try the Lord of Death, Lord of Shadows, and Lord of Fire slants. You can also try Manfred as well. Arkin is declared war as expected. It's still far away though. We're just in the mid game. This is far from over. We're basically about to start big wars. But they still have to come to us. I did do one good buffer here. Two good buffers here. Vlad and Zulahu. I mean, guys, we're playing Konstantin, we're playing Kislev, and Vlad and Zulahu are on our side. No comment. I'm a little bit proud of myself for doing this.
Isa Gromdal, Bastalborg Tadak, Minu Uspagruni. Teyumahat.
Karakadrin is on their last legs. They gotta struggle against Crooked Moon. So war with Norska and Wars of Chaos is happening. Gonna get more military. Vlad and Zulahu don't like each other, so this is complicated.
I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome.
We are not high elves to manipulate this. High elves could manipulate this really nice. We have only so much to work around this.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Okay. Two new enemies, Ungrim and Skrag. I need to use some agents against their enemies. That's the way. Well, there is nothing we can do about Winter right now. It's gonna be a war. That's guaranteed. It's very hard to work with Wars of Chaos as Kislev. It's almost impossible, really. But Norskans and the Chaos Wars are no problem. I have a nice two trade agreements. I'm looking forward to get that money over time.
I will subject you to a panoply of torments. You will beg me for death.
Legion of Chaos is actually a really good enemy. And best to just ignore them. We won't get attacked by these guys. Not sure what to expect from him. I've given again a little bit of freedom to do something about his faction. I haven't really taken a look into it, but Legion of Chaos have been buffed. We have Kislev and we have money to defend it, so we are in a very good position. Should I say we have area of Kislev and we have resources to defend it.
Leadership is my duty.
I am the storm.
Archeon will come, so Temple of Heimdall is kind of pointless here on.
Without Kislev.
We could also invade them north and give them settlements to the Chaos Dwarfs. I like that. I like it a lot. We just have to worry on the initial contact.
We are the land, and the land is
Vlad
ours.
will not like that though.
Defender of Kislev.
I'm gonna keep Digdog Bro close to help it, cause that will the war will start with Wintertooth.
We must protect nature's bounty. Double pace! This land is ours.
We're just being pragmatical, top manager. Use evil to shield from worse evil. I mean, the Norskans and Norskans are not as bad as the Chaos Dwarfs, and the Chaos Dwarfs, you know, are probably close to on the level of the Wars of Chaos, but not as bad as Wars of Chaos, but still worse than the Norska.
Come, we march! Very well. A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
Highborn son. No other may wield it.
Something threatens Kislev's sanctity.
I really like the foreman here. Who's their second foreman? One is here, I guess, in Prague.
Bow to me. Kislev.
It's about to get ranked 12 soon. Well, I see the Norskans, you know, a lot of them just mind their own business, but over time they usually just always get riled up by their neighbors or forced to by their neighbors to just go to war with whoever is, you know, close. Because, you know, they get sick of fishing and trading and poor agriculture.
This is manipulate us.
The Snowbringer.
Seems like a risky move to go there, considering what Wiltrog will do. But hitting them there makes a lot of sense before they switch around. And if we could transfer this area to the Chaos Dwarves, it will just keep the conflict in that area without bringing it to Kislev. We're gonna be several turns away from defending Kislev from Wintertooth.
Noble of the Oblast. A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
Not worth it. Not worth it without somebody showing us the way.
The ice spreads.
And we need to get those bears.
Commander of the soldiery.
We don't wanna mess with the Norse monsters with just heavy cavalry.
Pride in Kislev
We need
keeps
monster
us
cavalry.
warm. Kislevites feel not the cold.
Are you of a high standard?
They said an extra slot here. Maybe it's not available to our faction. Frenzy for the war bears and the war sleds is one of our better technologies. Minus 2 corruption to all provinces first.
Do not squander it.
The area around the Empire should be somewhat secure, but this is unreliable. This is gonna be a war at some point for sure. Well, Vlad will depend on our diplomacy with Zulahu. And how many enemies he will have. Well, Zulahu should be in a pretty good spot considering we can help him expand outside his area. Zulahu is probably gonna be our best bet for ally. It's if they don't like each other, this is gonna backfire, don't mention. And we don't want to piss off Zulahu. Vlad is just a buffer. Vlad can be dealt with, but the Zulahu, we don't want to piss Zulahu. Zulahu should turn into a major power. And once we get an alliance, the Zulahu can have some good stuff, while vampires are real bad for us. This is just convenient right now for trade and a buffer, but might not last. Sad to say that vampires are a way worse ally for Kislev than the Chaos Dwarves are. Chaos Dwarves are a really good ally for Kislev. And it's interesting, the aversion between Kislev and Vampire Counts is almost like they can work together. No problem. It's only a 1/4 compared to the Norse and the Chaos Dwarves. Vlad only works for us if he's strong and not bothering us. If he's not strong and bothering us, then he's useless to us. We don't care really about his stuff.
Faith eternal. I must repent.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Holy shit, look at that list of enemies. So, Empire is circling the drain.
Bring me law.
He's
and lost
really
wisdom,
desperate
and I
for
shall treat
diplomacy
with
here.
them well.
Because of foreign policy. We have a foreign policy and ambassador, it's +80 with the Empire.
drink will warm us, yes?
Money looks good right now, but we should not just be killing buildings without Ottoman. This is just a waste of money. We're about to get tier 5 queued at the capital. Which means we'll be able to get access to most of our units.
No higher authority.
This guy should go somewhere else, really.
The motherland's purity is tainted.
Some experience in Eastern Oblast. This guy's good for increasing money in either Troll Country or Erengrad, or even Eastern Oblast. Because he's the best straight for money. He's not gonna be good for much else.
We demand due respect.
Doesn't need experience though.
The people are ill-treated.
Erengrad is gonna be going for tier 5 soon. -1 turn on tier 3, -1 turn on tier 4, and -1 turn on tier 5. What the fuck?
The keys of midwinter is upon us.
Archeon might be coming this way, and Winterthur is about to declare war enter now. I don't know where the last settlement of Arabal is, maybe that capital in the east. I didn't invite Zulahu to war against him, so he might finish him off.
You may shun Urson, but I do not shun you. I will see you burn.
Berslings have resumed war. We have a vulnerable on the other side, but there is an army that can move around. All we need now is for winter to then scale and declare war as well. And then we are back on fire.
Even if I were your own.
He's surrounded by Zulahu, so I can expect Zulahu to destroy him. Ah, Winter declared war on scaling. Nice. Oh, those 5 gifts did something.
If this is bad news.
1,500, I'll take that. There's a chance because of us as the third party, Vlad and Zulahu will stop disliking each other.
I, Vlad
Doesn't
von
have much money.
Karstein, welcome thee.
We can consider giving him his trade money every turn. Otherwise, he'll break the trade.
Pride in Kislev keeps us warm.
Well, Bersalings have resumed war before Wintertooth. Wintertooth have tax scaling, which are in a really awkward spot.
Bride of the Ice.
Champion of the motherland.
Okay.
Kislevites feel not the cold.
All units rank 7 and above will get additional 3 defense and 10% damage. So extra buff for all the veterans. And another damage buff for the Griffin Legion.
Drużyna ready.
It works.
Thanks be to Orson.
A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
So in our own territory, the veterans now have plus 6 defense, 11 with 1 strongholder.
Hoya! I stand for Kislev.
Only one of these tax collectors. Can only get it with negative income.
A symbol of my
If we get extra military, we can get
authority.
enough for them. Roishing is here, so attacked by Trog incoming. I'll have 2 Ice Guard swords in this guy place as well. Well, it was a 10% income for entire province. Fort Strago is also in the area where they might get attacked, just to get extra garrisons. We need what the hell are we recruiting that? I guess global recruitment is gonna be a thing.
Drużyna stand ready.
I mean, then we have to build barracks if we have these guys available globally.
For the
They
glory
come
of
from
Kislev.
Praga, so you just need this, and you don't need barracks anywhere. And sorts it out. Useless and useless. We're gonna be building 4 Ostrosk on these extra slots, so not much options here. The building produces 100 income. This building is quite weak. Quite weak. This income from farm should be way higher. This is all just questionable stuff. His lord has a lot of this. This building ought to have the things in the woods garrison. It's just really poor. There's nothing else to build other than the farm estate here. This doesn't do anything, this doesn't do anything, because this doesn't do anything. We only have this available here. This is useless. The only thing this has available to coasters spears, but coasters are shit these days. And streltsy are useless because the ice guard exists. And we're getting this in Erengrad. So we have 3 slots here and nothing to build. We gotta build the 100 forests for the income, I guess. Is there a capacity for the Frost Maiden here? But you only have so much capacity for Frost Maidens. We currently access to 7 Frost Maidens. I guess once this becomes less useful, we can switch it to farms. And then this capacity for the Frost Maiden has a little bit more value. And this 3 extra experience does go well with Nevsky Citadel. The last building are gonna be Haunted Forest and the Forest. Once you have too much Ice Court stuff, you can switch the Ice Court buildings to either Provincial Courthouse or a little bit more income if we need it. This makes more sense though, we're gonna give more income. Which makes this thing even more pointless because this thing now exists. I have income from everything, this is just from the farm. Now, this building needs a big buff. It's already been average as it is. Farm is not horrible, it's just, you know, just okay. On the other side of things, the tier 3 Patria Orthodoxy buildings are complete garbage. I'll be building Frost Home in Erengrad, and we're about to get tier 5.
Never yield.
Peace is land. Land is
You guys are rank
peace.
60 now.
A tool fit for a lord.
This area is about to get hit, huh? We should not be investing anything here. There's a lot of growth available.
People ill-treated.
Just send him to Kislev.
Kislev snow is a welcome ally.
I await the hoarfrost.
I will not be hurried. Champion of Kislev.
This army will struggle against the cold Norse army. And there's a spy in the east. Get her rank 7 though, at the Novchosi. That's probably best.
Chosen Drużyna.
This army needs just a little bit more oomph. Just a little bit more.
Kislevites feel not the cold. Guardian of the land. Only the bravest are required. War spares these decisions. Your destiny rests on the axe edge. Noble of the Oblast. Leader of Kislev's warriors.
It's a shame this is in 4 turns. But I guess we can replace Wing Lance with the Griffin Legion. The Wing Lance is just a weaker Griffin Legion.
Stiff drink will warm us, yes? My choices are not personal. Mine by right.
Okay, that will be for the start.
This gift is mine alone.
He has a war horse. Grom is not available right now, but we're planning to get Grom. Winter is about attack, so we gotta forfeit this area and have an army ready to take help it and defend.
Keeper of Ice Magic.
Consulting is currently recuperating, and we're working on a 3rd army, but I'm looking tier 4 to get a quality one immediately, the more we can afford. Archeon might be coming here as well, and Arbol might recover. Things happening.
Absolute devotion. Only once the Orthodoxy permits. Praise the Four as one. Repent! Repent! Repent!
If Vlad plays his cards right, he can get his Eternal Empire. As long as the border with the Empire and Kislev is secured. We don't care who controls the Empire.
Boyar.
This guy has a lot of experience. The Arbol dead and Berseling dead and Winter under control.
Kislevite.
Your victory might be achieved today. The chat can then decide how long this campaign goes.
A stiff drink will warm us.
Go.
yes?
Great Bear demands your execution.
Who that? I don't know. $3,000 for peace treaty. Well, that's a decent. Good to know. Good to know. Norskans come again. No monsters, one throw, one mount. Their cavalry is really formidable these days. Especially the horse masters. Yeah, you better run home. Berseling in Kappelburg. Sect Zavastra. North will remember this. Got Griffon Lodge secrets. 50% damage for Griffon Legion and 8 charge bonus.
Commander of the soldiery.
With veterancy buff from the boons, got 50 damage now with 15 AP. Damage is on the level of Dragon Princess.
I am the storm. Such power, such elegance.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Eagle Eyes rank 20. We'll have to spy with her on the east. When is I guess so it's on that other guy.
Endless veneration.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
Criminal rank 26 with 5 settlements. Nothing really big happening here. Looks like struggling against Gorbert. Badlands, just Badlands.
Winter's embrace.
Take her with Ancillers. Knut the big one.
We are disrespected.
Tier 5 is going up in Erengrad. There's simply no room for this one. Start work on the Frostholm.
Lord of all.
They're that Ottoman thingy. Ottoman administrator.
A tool fit for a lord.
One turn, save one turn off.
Highborn.
Should only be used for big stuff.
A lowly place for a highborn witch.
Defender of Kislev.
Winter is our calling.
Holy shit moment.
Seeking intrigues.
The keys of Midwinter.
Holy shit moment.
Will of the blizzard.
I am Constantin. Repel chaos.
This doesn't do anything. I guess we'll do this. It's gonna really be more useful than this. Unless we really need this, then it's a different story. I don't think we need it. Main advantage from lightning strike has already been used. It's pretty a lot of experience. We all have so many experienced modifiers, it doesn't even do that much anymore. This is how I would build Constantin on rank 50. Always with this one. So we can have a higher chance of getting invocation. Because this one, this is 3 doesn't much. But without the Aryan is +6. With some ancillaries, some other traits, some other heroes, and you get almost like +30 devotion per turn. And all of a sudden the army invocations are viable. And those are powerful buffs. You have to go all in to actually make this work.
Loyalty is heresy!
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
And all of a sudden we can actually get some other skills. Has 80 attack.
An instrument of Father Bear's will.
Well, the Patriarch in the army grants us 20 replenishment. And Ulrika Magdoa for this army specifically grants additional 10 replenishment. And logistician is 2, so that's more than enough replenishment. There's never need point putting this here. The only reason there's 1 point here to unlock the now feared. This armor is gonna be of such a high quality that it's usually gonna be avoided. And the lightning strike doesn't have any much value anymore. Well, in a very rare situation it could do something, but it's not really required for this army anymore. The moment the quality goes up and we are intimidating them on the campaign map. Impassion is the best thing to get here. And we have 8 points left. The army will be based around these units here. And these units here. So I don't need any other battle skills. And Ursun's favored have the Tsar Guard and those monster units. While the Skirmisher traditions have the Ice Guard. But considering the our army is a highly proactive army that wants to engage and crush the enemy, makes no sense to have such units in the army like the Ice Guard, so we don't need any other battle skills. Pretty just straightforward. We'll have we could just have Warbear Riders and monsters. And not need anything else, but some Tsar Guard for fun. The best units with this army are the Warbear Riders, Elemental Bears, Incarnate Elemental Beasts. And probably after that, Thing the Woods. The slow reactive units make no sense because of constantly having rage on the entire army. And Howling Rage. Well, yes, you got Warbear Riders, which is probably the Kisle's best unit overall. They have 3 times more damage than the Griffin Legion. Makes no sense to use Griffin Legion. Remember, Warbear Riders have Frenzy and crazy high damage. And also anti-large. They're literally like crazy strong Minotaurs. They might not have such a high offense, but with Frenzy they match the Minotaur's offense while being much tougher. The Griffin Legion is alright, but it cannot compare with Warbear Riders. Still very usable. I kinda think the Warbear Riders should be on the Relentless Chargers. And the Relentless Chargers should be attack and damage. Having 2 double things makes no sense. I mean, the Warbear Riders don't really fit here, they're cavalry. So basically all monsters after that. They are here as the monsters cavalry. Well, we end up having just enough skills to unlock Enduring Devotion. Look at that. Perfecto. Wow. That is just lovely. I'm gonna get another 5 defense in melee, so we're gaining barely 17 defense here. You could have almost 10,000 HP with if you had tenacity on top. Another 20%, another 1500 HP from Bloody, and not taking into account the crown. But this is already more enough. Terror grants him a little bit more damage on a single target. I mean, have you seen him when he was fighting Arbol? Arbol was getting chunked. He does have Frenzy, so he has additional 10 attack and 10% base damage. Our weapon is... Maybe we have a better weapon. Yeah, we have a better weapon. He doesn't need the anti-infantry there, it does provide a bit. Has 79 attack, huh? It's 89 attack. Okay, now that's hot. That is hot. It's kind of like real high damage for this guy, I think. And that's not taking into account Frenzy. He gets probably another 40 something damage from Frenzy. We're definitely gonna be destroying single targets with this damage. He does have also another attack buff. And he does extra, gets extra 5 attack, gets flaming attacks, which already has. So he gets another 5 attack to 89, 94 attack. And he does extra 40% damage to things on fire. Really strong single target. And he could get another 100% base damage as the allies around him take damage with that thingy.
Bless me.
This is the flammable. And Battlefield Damned, you get another 100% damage. This one probably also builds up over time. So, without casting any magic on him to buff him, he has about 1.1k damage, while doing additional 40% damage to things on fire. That's a lot of damage. He's literally some of the hardest hitters in melee. Just because of the extra 4% damage and things on fire. Which is a little bit strange that this guy has so much damage, right? Let's not forget the Rage. He gets another 10 Fizz resist and 5 attack while being in melee. This is you know, like so many buffs to put this guy over the top and do this damage. They can have pretty much 1.1k damage. 1.1k damage with almost 100 attack, and deal 40% more damage on things on fire. That's a crazy amount of damage. That is literally like he's equipped with a Sword of Cain. Well, nobody mentioned this before. He has really reliable single target attacks if there is no infantry around. Because the bear likes to move around the infantry otherwise. So pretty good for dueling. Especially dueling stuff similar size.
Obey! Destroy, you damn!
It's a lot of damage when you think about it. Really a lot. We'll do this battle, but after a break. In a bit. Good break, boys. Go kill some Norskans. Taking damage from Signs of Astra and on the way back. We had a war with these guys when we were capturing Kislev and Sun Nobles from them.
The Orthodoxy!
This is the first time I'm using Frost Worms.
Let my right. Storm's decree. I am the storm. To the fray.
Fate sends me forth for Kislev! Fall, heretic!
Destroy these cowards of Kislev!
The madman going after the Mammoth.
Orthodoxy is alive!
Ulrika. That will go.
Execute them!
We fight for Ursun!
Ulrika.
First, among all Jedi!
Water of ice. Finger of force.
Ursun command!
We're much faster than their cavalry.
Yes! I am Kislev!
Comrades of the bear! Observe my location!
The power of winter.
Triple Legion!
Comrades of the bear!
Yes! Slay them!
Ready to fight.
Priest of Kislev!
For Kislev!
The Golden Knights! Darkness empower me! Cunning indeed!
Obey the Orthodoxy! Bring them down!
Feel the death!
Orson will!
Two more other champions in that Sargard. It's no longer good for them, huh?
Whatever Ursula!
Moving! Make war! Griffin Legion! Urson commands!
This technology gives Frozen 10 attack, and that's really nice stuff.
Griffon Legion!
They also get 10 phys resist from attack.
Streltsy! Taking points!
Cold rises!
The Motherland's finest! The Motherland imperils her sons! To battle!
The bears are coming.
Kislevitz!
The bears are coming. Just had these guys in range, so didn't have time to get the bears.
Taking position! For Kislev!
But for consulting any unit that benefits from that battle skill, creatures of the land, which adds 8 attack and 12% damage, those are ideal units for consulting. Makes for a very strong army. There's just the right stuff for those units. The frost worms are nice because they have just enough stats to be strong, and they're easily available. They are one turn global recruitment once you have Prague. We actually have loaded that drops the global recruitment as well as one. Maybe that one also works faction wide.
At best, nothing more.
Repent! Repent! Goya!
Global recruitment capacity, and that's global and local. Prague, Citadel of Prague landmark is really strong. Enables these units to run recruitment, then puts them in global recruitment. Global recruitment capacity -1. So it makes those buildings useless.
We are disrespected.
We have Prague, this and this is useless really. I mean, this is all really poor. But this one doesn't do anything anymore.
Loyalty, bravery, and cold steel.
The only thing that's missing there is the Kossar spears, huh? Then the barracks don't do anything with this, but we don't even want to get those units.
Drużyna, guardian of the land.
Dig Bro, the Red Slayer is immortal now.
A symbol of my power.
I am Konstantin. I wait for Urson's word.
He waits for Urson's word. Increase melee attack and melee defense. 8 defense when defending for the entire army. These guys declare war.
Drużyna.
Repel chaos. Worship the truth.
Follow my lead.
Just out of range, huh? It suddenly seems they have so much movement. I guess you guys are a replacement on the ending this turn.
We can protect the land without your help. I do not know if you are a madman, but I have heard you fight like one.
Rogue is probably gonna attack soon. The attack is scaling, which is very nice for us. Don't have to be in the right, always in the same order, huh?
Goya. A tool fit for a lord.
Or defense for Tsar Garden, that's like a lost technology. Two additional ranks for all infantry and cavalry units. Just like that. A little bit overkill considering what's already available. Like just rank 9 units with little left.
For the defense of Kislev.
Hoya. A tool fit for a lord. Why are we so mistreated?
Bow to me.
Bow before me.
Yeah, I need the experience on one more of them. Better get the Mightiest Fortress, and we can do, I guess, the quest Battle for Godring Felix consulting soon.
Praise the four as one.
45 and to 49. I'm losing like what, minus 16. This posterity is gonna go away. I don't like they have war with Archeon. But the miss, we have all of the Kislev area. We pushed the Arbel back to the other side. We have open diplomacy with Zulahu, further diplomacy with Vlad. Archeon has declared war on us, and Trog is becoming very hostile, and he was also allied with Archeon. The Berslings have started a second war.
Your zeal unsettles me.
And we have calculated that the consultant can have about 1100 weapon strength, with additional 40% damage on things that are on fire. So he basically has damage as like he has a sort of kin or something. For some reason they gave him massive damage.
Never yield.
Baron of the Motherland. Kislev's chosen. Lord of all.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I am Constantin!
Very over-recruited stuff, and we're going negative for a bit. We can get a bunch of those tax collectors.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
The Motherland's children are overlooked.
Wintertide's child.
Garrison is here. We are building one here, and we're building one here, and we get garrison here. In case the Winter 2 decides to go.
Your people are ill-treated.
Hopefully Zulu who finishes off Arbol there, so he doesn't come to Eastern Oblast again. Scaling are busy with Trog, which means if we the attack scaling, Trog will love it for a while. They have settlements around our area here. That actually makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. And we can also give this settlement to Vlad to secure the border better. Yeah, that makes a
We
lot
can protect
of
the land
sense.
without your help. Drużyna, stand ready. I do not know if you are a madman, but I have heard you fight like one.
This is a very secure border with Vlad, and Vlad will love it. I don't care that much about this. Guess Vlad cares a little bit more than Zuluhu. Tier 3 Behafen is also pretty cool. Now 3% for markets. This could be a nice rebellion spot as well, depending what kind of rebels we get. Rogue is going after scaling and is gonna go around Norska for it. Imagine scaling actually beat Trog in this case.
You want to die now? Or when my Ice Age comes?
He's actually very low on money right now. I'll take some attrition, okay?
I can!
Your zeal unsettles me. if it honors Ursun.
I am truth.
Noble of the Oblast.
Yeah.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around! Do
How much
not
movement we
challenge!
lose for this? I'm not clicking shift, man. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? My hand is not even on the keyboard. Sometimes this shit just bugs. This is the really juicy stuff for our army.
Champion of the motherland. This... You will fall! A worthy addition to my holdings.
Bonus versus large plus 100%, but you have to have some bonuses large, otherwise it doesn't do anything.
Chosen Drużyna.
Only I spread truth. Anything. To fail or flee is blasphemy.
Balika of the Arari. It's an enchanted item that prevents 5 attack and 5 defense to all allies in the range of 35 meters.
First of the bear cub.
This goes well with Brass Cleaver. So she will get them 8 attack and another 5 attack and 5 defense.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to keep the Hafen for now, and we can actually
Champion
trade
of
later
Kislev.
if needed. Norse buildings convert to Kislev buildings. This guy is a high enough rank to be a general. We got ice switches right now. You know how it is, top manager. Guys, we gotta make money. What sells the most? Empire. Okay, we do Empire. What sells the most next? Dwarves. Okay, we do Dwarves. What sells the most after that? High Elves. Okay. Let's make money. The guy is rank 18. 18, but compared to an Ice Witch is trash. Trash. I guess he can just be used to deliver troops.
Mine by right. Defender of Kislev.
Firefox, look at this. That's a wizard. Ice Witch is stupid OP as the generals, boyars and Druzhna are forgotten.
We all deserve the lash.
Then you put Frost Maiden in the army.
I am Kislev's daughter.
You would think they would make Druzhna something special considering how good are the Ice Witches.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
So it's a Worst Lord, and you literally get a gimped army if you use it.
Supreme Patriarch!
Respect my position.
This is a 10% upkeep reduction, this is 18 upkeep reduction. I just basically replace this guy with a low rank lord, and it's already better. Oh, she's not available yet, 2 more turns, so I'll just get this guy for now.
Boyar.
Oh, look at these boys! The geniuses at CA have created yet another skill for cavalry, and look what they did. Speed and charge bonus. What does this skill do? Speed and charge bonus. What does this skill do? Speed and charge bonus. They create another one, and what does it do? Speed and charge bonus. They get paid for this shit, man. Kid you not.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Absolute.
Let the frost empower.
This would be a really nice lord to actually use the Griffin Legion more, and the Noble Connections could have been the skill to go for actual attack and damage. But these units are missing. They don't have attack and damage. And instead they give another skill which is exactly what the other two are already doing. But they need attack and damage. You don't need any more of this. You only have too much of this. Then we would have a nice Lord Boyar for actually a Griffin Legion army.
I am Constantine!
Because Boyar has to have something really special or unique to be considered over the Ice Witch.
Drużyna ready.
Now that we have the frost ice witches. Gonna be 2 wizards in the army, huh? With 20 more power and another 5 resist spell resistance, we minus 15 spell resistance. Quartermaster and Glacial Blaster. This Glacial Blaster is 4% and 10%. 4% and 5%. Vanguard only makes sense if we are not using an Ice Witch. And when Ice Witch has 20% upkeep trait reduction on 2 other traits, is like no other lords exist.
Highborn son.
I mean, how can any lord compete with this? It's just one trait. There's a wizard lord on top, Arcanarium slot, and then she has faster leveling, and another trait. This is just super power creep. This is just pointless. And the Ice Court mechanic available like this to Great Orthodoxy and non-Ice Court factions, it just takes away so much from the game.
Noble of the Oblast.
It's the old Warhammer Skaven 2 design all over again. There are so many Skaven clans, but they all play almost the same. Just because they all get everything. And some just get more.
Power is my right. Lord of all.
Hero and Lord recurring +2. I think this might be only for Erengrad. Let's see.
All but the Orthodoxy is sin.
You literally can unlock these guys faster than you can use them. And was this the downside of us having this mechanic as being a non-ice court? No extra slots. With the extra, you don't even need extra slots. There's like one slot here. Would have been fine for both factions. And this faction probably should have like twice as long ice court training compared to the ice court. Not just 5 turns. These are really powerful characters. Second slot is just pointless.
Lord of the provinces.
So again, Kislev just getting all factions getting a little bit everything, and there is no faction identity, just like different starting lord and maybe position. It is what it is. One second, guys. 1 second.
Let the frost empower us.
Not the ice sorceress.
I demand absolute loyalty. Never yield. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Too easy access to high veteran units. Too easy.
March! Pain is irrelevant. Highborn son.
Boyars and Druzhina need some work, but Kislev is already in a silly spot, so it doesn't really matter.
Only I.
There's more important things to do.
Drużyna, stand ready.
Igor.
Strategy.
We are disrespected.
Never yield. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This guy's just on the campaign map for the moment.
The great Orthodoxy sees
We'll see what Archeon and
Blizzards
Arabal are
embrace.
doing. Are they gonna be coming our way?
Winter's cold.
Look at that Norse under Wintertooth. But the consulting armies is very strong. We need to get another 2 armies to help around. Nice, Talon. We added actually a new wheel to spice up things today from some campaigns. It's gonna be available in the mid game for these campaigns, starting from like turn 40 plus. This is basically the Wheel of Misfortune or the Sabotage Wheel. Been rolled twice today. Nothing. What functions? Nothing. Nothing happens, but you can also pick one of the options to go up or down 1 point. So you play with odds for the future rolls. Can roll lower nothing. Or increase triple roll.
I stand for Kislev.
Yeah, I got another pottery there.
All but the Orthodoxy is sin.
Yeah, I was just wondering that as well, Firefox, if they can have their own range attack the city.
Frost Maiden.
Karak-Dum must be really fortified there for the still hold.
Don't care who you are! I smash your face in!
We capture some scaling settlements, we can get Trog on our side again.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Praise the Four as One.
Obey!
A timely arrival.
Is there other settlement? Don't really want to go that far. I want to hit the coast of scaling there instead.
I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
It's fine.
The Orthodoxy. March, march, march.
Guardian of the land. Follow me into the wild.
I'm gonna keep it behalf for now. Water is pretty nice. But this will be a rebellious area. Yeah, garrison should be able to hold. Because of this, we'll add 2 more ice guard garrisons.
We demand due respect.
Holding this outside Kislev area and this outside Kislev area. At least they might go that way first. We're approaching a short campaign victory, and chat might extend this or end this tonight. Channel points to gifted subs can be used to add regions to the goal or a request token. Somebody wants to see a longer Kislev campaign, using a request token can add 75 regions, but people can still remove from it.
Governor
With their own
of
resources.
Kislev's lands.
Or somebody could use 10 request tokens and let's play Kislev World Domination, right? KQ. The Orthodoxy guys are really strong at defending settlements. It's, for the garrisons, crazy.
This is mine, by right.
We're getting our first tier 5. Yeah. This is what I'm planning, Firefox. Firefox, you're slightly behind me here. Constantly slightly behind me and, you know, giving these ideas, you know, like... you mean like when I was born 5 minutes ago? I'm just messing with you.
Frost empower us.
Okay, they're coming from the north here.
Hold my magic excel.
I'm gonna need an army to deal with this shit.
A bold stratagem.
We don't get enough devotion, which is at least 5, 8, 10, 13, 16 from 2 characters. We cannot really reliably use army invocations. And this is not taking into account 2 boons and 1 or 2 technologies. The Protector is always has to be picked here. This is really cool as well, but we only have mentors and extra experience for other stuff. But the Lord is a different story, because this Lord needs like 30 ranks easy. Protector is not even the best option here. Court Agent is by far the best. But the problem is army invocations. This is fucked. You're never gonna use this unless you stack enough devotion. And you need everything and another 3 to 4 things on top. Just use this. And this is one of those 3, couple of those extra things on top. This is the setup I'm going to be using for the Ice Witches. 20% up reduction, Glacial Blaster, and Court Agent. And I'm going to pick an Ice Witch, Ice, and the Frost Maiden, Tempest, 10% up reduction, Glacial Blaster, and the Protector. If Devotion wasn't a thing for army invocations, this one would have been Court Agent as well. And this is a setup for an Ice Witch and a Frost Maiden as the core of the army. And then a Patriarch, and then I'll just mix of whatever units you want to use. Preferably something versatile. That goes well with Distracting Magic. So Ice Switch rank 2. They'll finish the training next turn. Rank 3. Rank 1. So this landmark is not even working faction-wide. It's only working locally. Fucking hell.
I stand for Kislev, Lord of all. It cements my power. Lord of the provinces. Never yield. Bow to me. A tool fit for a lord.
We can switch this army to higher quality. We can afford it with 3 extra recruitment capacity. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be constructed there next turn.
Gospodar by blood. With this, my rule is absolute.
I'm gonna get more experience here next turn. This guy's here. A little bit experience next turn, then in a couple of turns.
Lord
Makes more
of
sense to
all.
move him to Troll Country. This guy has only 2 points, 4, we need 3 for this, but this guy with extra income should be in Erengrad.
We can protect the land without your help.
Prague remembers.
Kislev's
Did I see a first gameplay trailer for Mechanicus 2? No, no. My backlog to check stuff is like 10 links long. And yeah.
Never yield. I deserve a larger retinue.
Currently ranks 8 without this is rank 8 without the Ice Core building, which is another 3 ranks, without Renown and Fear, which is another 4 ranks. Literally, these guys are allowed to rank 12. Just one thing, boys.
The Orthodoxy sees all. Patriarch of Kislev.
Another spy.
I do not know if you are a madman, but I have heard you fight like one.
I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
Let's bring us closer, huh? It's just to improve a little bit of diplomacy with Trog and Nazulahu as well. Would you mind giving a too long don't read on this faction, never seen it? Well, I'm just gonna go and say no. 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 All those factions are circling the drain, and doesn't really matter. I just want to enhance diplomacy here.
We are the world's shield.
We have Vlad on this side here as a buffer. There's a Zulahu on this side, but there's a Arbal and Archeon on the side. Wintertooth is gonna go aggro. They elevate the Archeon, who is already coming, and Arbal somehow don't wanna die. We saw the teaser. I have not, no. I don't care right now.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
Uncle Orcs have Confederate Crooked Moon. We also encounter them now. We had this event for the training, but it's gone now, huh? See what Gorbard is doing. Rank 14 with 10 settlements, no enemies right now. Allied with Clan Carrion, that's interesting.
Any more squeaking before I wring your neck?
I guess he's adjacent to Vlad. They also decided they're gonna give us shit for stuff with Vlad as well. And cancel the diplomacy, I think, made this boat to go all the way around. You just have to tolerate their existence, I guess, at this point.
Your zeal unsettles me.
Not a chance!
Frozen glory.
Madness! No! A step too far!
That will incur my wrath.
Aurora Dwa, Arnu Ork. Isudiol Talata, Faris Anatma Domitash.
The ally is allied with Kolak, huh? I also got one more vassal. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on here. Why is that city not down?
Teyumahash.
We're about to lose the settlement to Norskans. Yeah, we got Chaos Dwarfs and Vlad pretty good on our side here, but Norska are gonna attack.
My decision is law.
Yeah, Star Horse will see that everybody's using the same shit, and they're going, instead of buffing the other stuff, they're just gonna nerf the shit that's being overused. That's how they operate.
I switch. I switch.
I switch! I switch you!
I switch.
Who switch?
It will render me unassailable. It aids my ice mastery. A wondrous tool indeed. Winter
How does
is
this
our
work?
comrade.
Ah, this guy's here.
Oh yeah.
My man! What is up? These Ottomans are definitely the biggest surprise of the new Kislev. I love it. Yeah, at least this shit is tolerable with these Ottomans. You know, guys, what I think here? You know what I think? Because of the ice court training and the trades available to the ice witches, they're literally missing technologies on the tech tree.
Fated to become a witch.
It's subtle, but it's there.
Frost Weaver. We require soldiers. Only the most refined may serve.
That other guy, we could have queued much higher rank, but it doesn't matter, this guy's all rank 7. There's some stuff associated with recruitment here as well.
Only I may wield it.
We need the Golden Knight in that army.
Cold is purity.
Dash, light our way.
Being always with a fresh army. Anybody under rank 30.
Shiver in atonement.
There's a pretty nice boss for the army. And it's got a lot of garden as well. So we have like 3, if you don't include mentor, I mean, if you include mentor, 4 different sources of extra experience for the Lord. Which Kislev has some crazy experience
we can protect the
buffs
land without your
for
help.
the characters.
For the glory of Kislev. To battle! Fight for Kislev!
I see.
Send Constantine to poke at the Archeon and transfer some of those adjacent settlements to the Zulahu, and maybe even finish off Arbal. Make sure the Zulahu is a big stick in the area.
Champion of Kislev! Advance! When you stand with me, you stand in defense of Mother Kislev! Fight for her! No hesitation!
When you look at the Druzhina, and when you look at the that side of Kislev introduced by the Shadows of Change, it looks even way worse considering how much time and effort they put in updating that thing a couple times post the Shadows of Change release, which was one of the biggest Dark Clouds of Warhammer 3. Just can't help but make me mad.
Heart of Kislev!
Shadows of Change was really an atrocity, man. Probably taken over close to a year of Warhammer 3.
For the motherland!
They really put no effort in Doors of the Forest. Not even a special soundtrack or a darker theme of Kislev. Literally just copy pasta. With units that have no place being available to rest of Kislev, and they just play like the rest of Kislev. What the fuck? They should just be ashamed of themselves. It's a really disgraceful job. It's a fucking botched DLC, what it is.
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Druzhina!
Couple of soundtracks, man, with a Witcher theme. A little bit darker version of Kislev. Fuck the settlements, just create copy-paste the Beastmen, Hearthstones / Sacred Forests around. Help Kislev and other stuff deal with shit. But no. Another copy-paste low-effort cash grab. And the fact that shit that are getting so much work, oh my god, man. Should be ashamed of themselves. Atrocity. War crimes against Warhammer 3, what it is.
For the ice and glory. I am the scroll.
Purity!
ready for battle. Together as one.
Have you seen like what I was talking about earlier about Consultant's damage? He has access to like 1.1k damage with 40% extra damage against things on fire. He literally has Sword of Cain without having Sword of Cain. What the fuck?
Ulrika! To the fray!
This really is a perfect air lord.
My duty!
Warrior and leader.
Sons of Kislev!
Frost Maiden! The power of winter!
Land is power!
Who's firing? You'll be fired. Stop firing.
Soviet! Defenders of Kislev!
Got a little bit of a buff. Gotta get a little bit of a Hargonite execution treatment, but not too strong.
Maiden of Ice!
Sargai!
This characters can make anything work right now.
Feel the free!
Bring them down!
Hold! I am the school! Following the squall!
Sargai! Follow the bear!
Frost's command! Follow the frost!
Serve without question! Patriot!
Roar of ice! And honor!
Kislev's vengeance!
All the berserkers managed to kill one of them, considering they got 5 buffs and constant healing. Impressive.
Yes!
I am the sword! My duty!
Patriot!
Follow the frost!
Behold! Started moving!
Following the squall!
Kislev! Sargai! Kislevites moving! Anything for Kislev! Orthodoxy endures! Blessed by the Orthodoxy! Bring them down! Kislev's spellcraft is beyond force for Kislev! You deserve execution! Kislev sends us forth!
Gold rises!
Sargai! Patriot! Follow the bear! Ready yourself, brother! May the Orthodox
don't have the best tech, the best thing about the Orthodoxy. The battle skills are not very impressive. Mostly favor their melee stuff. But there's a technology that does them justice.
Annihilate them!
Bringer of Gortros!
Make haste! Shaking flesh demon!
Oh my god!
Land is power!
You see that shit?
It is done!
I seek absolution!
Follow the bear! Attack, comrades! Raven comes!
Murder bears! Ready!
Turn and fight!
I smell heretics.
Victory are moving!
The best part about this faction is the voice actor on the consultant.
We fight for Orson! Make war!
We fight for Ulson!
Realty! Fulfill!
Wolf top Kislevites!
Sargai!
Yes!
That guy gives hunger and regeneration,
Make haste!
vigor regeneration to units in melee. These are basically vampires. Better vampires, because they also restore vigor.
Making it so.
Defenders of Hitler!
The bear commands!
Berserkers killed one of them in charge, and the horseman unit shot all the javelins in a single entity and killed one another. Fair. Without buffs, Berserkers can definitely give a fight for their money on the Tsaragard. Tsaragard will take massive damage. I think the regular one actually will lose.
Kislev's dominion grows. Drużyna.
Okay, scaling is in Nordland. This is the Ostland area.
Welcome.
Well.
Mutually beneficial matters.
Vlad, you want a castle? Doesn't do anything for us because Wolfenburg is in control of Wars of Chaos. Vlad is our buffer in this area here.
Guardian of the land. A symbol of my power.
Obedience is
Look at that movement.
devotion.
207, huh?
I must pray to the bear.
So high the March sense doesn't do anything.
Never pause!
Ice Witch, the bluest of blood. Sister of Ice.
Patriarch of Kislev. Today prayer, tomorrow the road.
Frostweaver, I speak for Kislev. Only I may wield it.
How many Kislev coursers do we have? We don't have any extra ones. The fuck are they? 2. Just 2.
Ice Witch. Such power, such elegance.
Erengrad will open tier 5 next turn.
Boyar.
This guy got a lot of experience. We don't want this guy here actually, we want to put him somewhere else. We're gonna put the income guy here.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Boyar.
Income guy is not there yet because he doesn't have 3 points in... Oh, he has a 3 points in foreman. Okay, okay. Okay.
Storm Summoner.
We'll switch after we queue stuff.
Sister of Ice.
Emissary of the Ice Court. The Snowbringer. Witch of the Ice.
Rank 8, rank 8, rank 5, rank 5. So I have to recruit everything in Erengrad because the Frostholm is on the local.
Of the Blizzard. If the Frost asks.
$75 speed, 66 speed. These things have fat ass. I really think a heavy water sled ought to have an extra shooter. Let's get Little Grom.
I am Constantin!
Lower and the same range performance, that stinks. Don't use that unit for toughness and better melee performance. It's slower and heavier, should have an extra shooter as well. Then you have a faster one with more with regular shooters, or a slower one and an extra shooter. What is the third one? Greatly increased melee attack and melee defense. Okay. When the lores are actually proper, you actually unlock all the spells first instead of upgrading the usable shit.
Patriarch of Kislev. First, we offer prayer.
The Ice calls.
Patriarch.
These guys are cheap to cycle. rebels to get here. Our troops ought to be able to handle it with 2 Ice Guards.
We are the world's shield.
Plesk is in the mountains. Josie is doomed. I guess it makes sense to Bugaras and everything. One army gets through, is going to start attacking everything. Yeah, I was actually planning to send Constantin east, and I'm sending west. Ehrlich, what the fuck? I don't want to bully Norskans with this army. It's like, we should send this against Archeon. And Arbol. Arbol ought to recover army at some point. We destroyed his army earlier today.
My devotion is rewarded.
This area is pretty much secure now because of Lod. We'll see them come first towards Forjikova. Yeah, I'm gonna get the income boon next. Adjacency will grant income and growth to regions.
Supreme Patriarch.
I'm gonna send this guy on the other side. All the one too many Frost Maidens here as well.
Orthodoxy sees all!
Keep Tamara. Well, the double extra movement is fine as well. Supporting movement, and he gives another 25. I guess the Legend of Lord should get that extra movement. We get this thing here, we get another 20% movement, put our movement over 200, and much sense doesn't do anything.
Frost.
The greater good must be served.
The greater good. Pollock is gone. They were temporarily allied with Zulahu. $159 got the first tier 5.
Burn all heresy from Kislev.
And there's like no resistance here. This army is such a massive waste here.
Truth. Drive through the pain.
Send him towards Archeon. potent spell resistance to entire army. The
Without
units lost a bit of
Kislev,
toughness
the old
with
world
the Golden Knight being out, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Maiden of the Frost.
We need another strong. Oh, good job, man! Good job! Gonna get a beer to celebrate. Finally, this bastard is going down. Be back. We're back, boys. How do we elevate kills dwarves? You know, elevate kills dwarves. It's not that easy since we can't give them a settlement for it. It's work in progress. But it's getting there. It's getting there. That is the plan, to get an alliance with Chaos Dwarfs and use their units. But you could get it by helping them fight their enemies and transfer some of their settlements to them you capture from their enemies. We have a house rule, the alliances with settlement trade, since that kind of trivializes some of the difficulty. So it gets much harder to get an alliance like that. But Kislev has foreign policy, which grants you diplomatic relations plus 20 with all factions. We focus this because of the nature of the campaign. And every 2 provinces you get an Ataman. An Ataman on rank 12 has ambassador, which grants you additional 10 diplomatic relations with all factions. You have only 40 aversion Chaos Dwarfs, which makes it no problem to deal with, especially when you're going east. They are pretty nice to deal with. And if you have higher tier Kislev, you can also get another 5 relations with all factions on the, you know, just shitty Imperial Embassy these days. The aversion between the Kislev and Chaos Dwarfs is minus 40, which is no big deal. Same with Norska. If you have the same enemies, you could work with them. Kislev could get +1 allied recruitment per army, so you could use 5 Chaos Dwarf artillery units in your armies to support the firepower. They're at the stage where we have to send them help so we can actually get an alliance and make sure they stay strong. But Kislev has a really cheap extra military, easy access to allies, so you have easy way to dealing with the allies in diplomacy. It's kind of like their flavor. I mean, just look at this. Allegiance points gained plus 50% for alliances with Empire and Dwarves. And you get 80 relations with them with just 1 ambassador, or 70 without. And you can literally have access to their armies and 5 Emperor and Dwarf units, or Dwarf unit in every army.
The battle against chaos never ends.
Unfortunately, this campaign, the Order will just die, so we have to work with the non-Order factions like Chaos Dwarfs, Vampires, and possibly Norska. And this is the situation right now. This is Vlad down here, and this is Chaos Dwarfs here. Norska is very hostile and also allied the Archeon, and we are at war with the Archeon. So the war is brewing here. I'm gonna make sure Zulahu is strong and we'll get an alliance with him if this campaign goes into the late game. And we'll use Chaos Dwarf units in our armies.
Repel chaos!
Storm Summoner!
The Golden Knight.
The great Orthodoxy.
This one can get there 1 turn earlier, but this could be just the turn there.
On your feet, Kislevites!
Guardian of
Try
the
to
Ice
keep up,
Queen.
soldiers.
My fate cannot
Honestly,
wait.
Toka, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to just, you know, say like, oh, this is just a chore, and I'm waiting for the next campaign. It is what it is. Beer and rum helped. Beer and rum makes Kislev great. I've been pretty much drinking the last 3 days.
Drużyna ready.
A bold strategy.
It's a job, and somebody has to do it. And how pointless is Kislev with the regular setup with Empire and Dwarves do whatever they do? It's literally probably the most boring faction to play.
Gospodar by blood. This is mine by right.
At least the evil is brewing here.
I speak for Kislev.
Frost Maiden.
Sister of ice. The bluest of blood.
Tier 5 Erengrad.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Tier 5 Erengrad port is quite cheap. Very good for trade. Fortunately, the Empire has a way stronger version of this port.
Highborn son.
This devotion plus 6 would definitely help with constant invocations here. Yeah, I wish this was slightly better. And Orthodoxy District gotta be the worst building for this faction. By far, this is the worst building for this faction. Crap, 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 crap. We are the Great Orthodoxy, and the worst building we have is the Orthodoxy building. Fucking hell, man.
Frost Maiden.
Champion of Kislev.
Praise be to the blizzard.
Hear my command. Move out!
Bear baiting. Frenzy for Warbear Riders. I think in the past this was just Warbear Riders. They added the war sleds as well. I don't remember war sleds being, but they have Warbears too, right?
Accept suffering.
I mean, let's just forget about the Orthodox support. This building is shit. What is about this building? Yeah, one Patriarch garrison, and what's special about the building? Extra devotion and -8 corruption. This is a useless stat. The premise of this building is to remove corruption, but the corruption does it's not gonna do anything. If you like look at the, for example, here, this is how it looks like without that building. So there's a massive stat in that building, especially on tier 4, which doesn't do anything, and it will never do anything. So you got a massive stat here that doesn't do anything. Garrison is shit. You do get extra devotion. This is okay. And the capacity patriarch is okay. This building is missing at least 2 lines of text. And a better garrison. There should be at least another unit in the garrison and another stats in the green to compare with this. And I don't build this for the Ice Court support. Don't get confused with that. I don't build this for the Ice Court support anymore. I don't need it anymore. If I want Ice Court support, I build this. I build this for the other stuff. Don't get confused. Devotion, upkeep for the Ice Guard, income, and Ice Guard garrison.
Storm Summoner.
It's a shit building.
Eternal.
There's other ways to get the Orthodoxy stuff going.
We all deserve the lash.
You only need just one province with some of these buildings, and like you're going to if you're in the same situation with Catherine where there is no great Orthodoxy, you're going to consider this, right? And look at this. 2 patriarchs. Orthodoxy gets dick. It gets shit. It's horrible. It's almost like this faction doesn't exist and they've done everything from the Catherine's perspective.
The Orthodoxy.
That building for the Ice Court is great. Forget about the sport.
I must repent.
The kiss of midwinter is upon us.
Well, this technology kind of makes the heavy war sled slightly better. Slightly better. I think this unit needs a small buff. A small buff. But this technology kinda makes them okay. I know how is CS sometimes open to stuff like this, and yet the rest of the game, over 90% of the game is missing stuff like this. I was just talking about this yesterday when I was showing the what we've done with the Tomb Kings. This is almost like it's done by some anomaly at CA and not really by the people who did all this stuff generally. I don't believe that this building and this building has been done by the same person. Just think about it. Rank what? Patriarch, no items, no skills, no prayers, is equal to 2 ice guards. It's not even equal to half ice guard, let alone 2. Patriarchs and garrisons are completely useless. Unless they give it like a rank 20 Patriarch with generic gear and the prayers, completely useless. That's why it needs to have, it's there for flavor, but for garrison, completely useless. And Ice Guard in the garrison is hot. That is a versatile, deadly unit. The only way the Patriarch could compare to 2 Ice Guards if they gave it high rank in all the prayers in the garrison. I mean, without the mount, he has no armor. He just dies to literally a unit of goblins. Arbol is done. Good job, Zulahu. Zulahu has delivered. Where the hell is it? Unity in toil. Hopefully it works. Every owned settlement provides plus 1% income and 5 growth to all adjacent settlements. I mean, if this works, this is a nice buff. No income has been increased. We need an update somewhere on.
Chosen drużyna.
An update.
Kislev snow is a welcome ally.
6867. Update.
It aids my ice master.
It looks like it didn't do anything. $37, 21. It seems to be working though. Isla is adjacent to a lot of regions. Maybe it needs a turn to update. Strange. Upkeep calculations. Maybe maybe did update. This is the next stage for quality military. 30% cheaper Tsar Guard and Ice Guard. This is our core quality here. And this is the one for the Ice Guard. It makes the Ice Guard pretty good.
The Snowbringer.
I'm gonna send consultant to deal with Archeon and his puppets. It's also strengthening our relations with Zuluhu and possibly get an alliance.
Seek out betrayers.
Which to be?
Daula intimidash pama barag.
They're working together with the rest of the chaos, no? I don't really like what we've done with Slovenia.
Don't mess with me. What?
This is the 11th, so still some work required. We can attack Arkin's vassal here and make these guys expand into the Chaos Wastes. This will give a massive relations, but the Vlad will also not like it. Well, that's the downside to this, but care more about Zuluhu than Vlad.
We all deserve the lash.
The Ice Court shall provide.
Power is my right.
Another ambassador. That's our second ambassador.
This is mine by right.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
45 kiln full. Supposed to put it to 90 and it's 85.
I speak for Kislev.
It says tradable resource production plus 100% local province in Ataman. This is 45 and this is a bunch from this was supposed to get doubled. And they did not double. So this is the second thing didn't update. So that skill currently needs to update and the income from the boon. They might not work. Because there's the Eringer port plus this is supposed to get double our resources. And currently has not been updated. But this could get updated at the start of turn. Currently do not work, two of these things.
Commander of the soldiery, your lord has arrived.
Winter is our coming. Overcome your exhaustion. Follow the path.
One doesn't have much experience.
Followers flourish in gold.
Pretty good research at this point.
The bluest of blood. I deserve protection. Frostweaver, join me. It will render me unassailable.
Purification through cold.
I am Constantin!
Champion of the motherland.
Will of the Blizzard.
Witch of the Ice.
Slow down construction a bit and get the military up first. We haven't been fighting any quality lately, so that's why the treasure has disappeared. We're about to engage with Archeon. And Wintertooth is, might declare war at any point right now. We do have enough deterrents for them to think twice about declaring war. We're very close to short victory. The war with Archeon will grant short victory.
Only once the Orthodoxy permits.
Kneel to Urson!
His tactician is actually better for his army.
Maiden of the Frosts, I grow weary.
I must repent first.
Who do we encounter? Lamian Sisterhood and the Black Pit tribe. What these guys even doing? 5 settlements, a bunch of enemies. Lamian Sisterhood, 2 settlements at the war of the servants of the Conclave. Pretty much at this point we are the only enemy of Archeon. And it looks like the scaling might have attacked Wintertooth.
Grind realms!
That's a massive penalty because of Vlad.
Slaughter the sheep.
We'll keep a bunch of military in Kislev area and send Consultant to deal with Archeon. But we made this area a little bit more defensible.
Sister of Ice. Storm Summoner.
I'm working on getting more military as well.
How does not catch us?
The great Orthodoxy.
Met the Lamian Sisterhood and started playing the Undead soundtrack.
Your presence here is high treason.
How much the money did they pay? They used to be offering 3,000, I think. This he recovered a lot of military here. How is Ungrim holding with military? He's also at war with Vlad now. They're like 2 turns away from Southern Oblast. Could be a headache. We have a plus 90 relations with dwarves, so it's easy to diplomacy with them. One is the regional power, meaning they have 25 plus elements. Bearslinger no more. One fewer enemies. We got the Frenzy on the War Sleds and War Bears. Empire is circling the drain. This is the new world here. These guys have a potential to get a lot of military. Yellen currently have more armies than we have.
We are all guilty.
So one tier different is 10 diplomatic relations. We have minus 10 relations with ourselves.
Pride in Kislev keeps us warm.
For the good of Kislev. Embrace this cold.
Ursun, 20% more damage, 104 damage on bears. That's without frenzy.
Drużyna, stand ready.
It is my duty.
Go careful this one on lacking stuff.
A wondrous tool indeed. Weaver of the Frosts. Cloak yourselves immediately.
Doesn't look like she
Bride of
needs
the
to be
ice.
here. I'm gonna put a turn on the border.
No alternative.
If it honors Ursun.
Frost Weaver.
Father Bear keeps us safe.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Tactician is better than Strongholder for a consultant. He's gonna be invading.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
It aids my ice mastery.
Orson over all.
I think it's 25 shots, and this gives more shots. And this gives more shots. Like, what the fuck? What's the damage, yo? So we have too much shots.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
The ice calls.
The sacred.
I don't see the problem as long as it's a cognac. Of course, cookies, of course, of course. Never mind, never mind.
Snowbringer.
Things do have expert target deflection and expert target defense against large. buildings are dirt cheap. We should wait until we get more money.
Frostweaver.
Praise the cleansing snow!
I speak for Kislev.
Chaos will be eradicated!
Army is 30% cheaper. Make this one 150 RP. It's gonna be a really cheap quality army when you think about it. Or 50% reduction without even a quartermaster and round feared.
Keeper of ice magic.
Just need to level them up.
Praise be to the blizzard.
Cold is purity!
Priest of the great Orthodoxy.
Frost Maiden. First I must study.
Where the fuck are this guy going? There are enemies on the other side of the map.
Accept suffering only once the Orthodoxy permits.
Looks like Trog is going hard on them.
Winter Tooth!
Okay, what do we have here? 10 fizz resist for all characters. What was the 10 fizz resist for the those big stuff? This one here. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another recruit rank here and a global recruit duration for all units. Let's get more money right now. Another 10% more tradable resources. So this thing got fixed. Ten dice. Ten dice, 10 iron, 10 pottery.
Malevolence abounds!
30, 40, 90, 130.
Lord of the province.
So ambassador does not work with this, but it works on the on this. Because there's something bugged there. Because this is a building that produces resources as well, but it does not apply to this building. But it does double it from this one.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Gonna be rebellion here in 2 turns. Yeah, it could work like that, yeah.
Baron of the Motherland.
This guy is rank 18. I wonder if the movement will work. So let's just make sure we get all the devotion up.
A tool fit for a lord.
This one can actually use invocations now.
The ice calls.
Northern, we're not gonna bother with that one. I forgot to do this bell again. We're also done with the extra stuff here. When Eringer is almost built up, I wanna get this guy in Consultant's army for leveling, and put a strongholder in our army. Consultant army is gonna go more outside Kislev, while the rest of them will stay inside Kislev. Southern Oblast will have a bunch of extra buildings in a couple turns. This one is done for the moment. I guess we'll switch in both in 2 turns. We lost all the treasure because we haven't been fighting in a bit.
My power blossoms.
There's nobody to fight the border right now. We are sending expedition towards Archeon. It's a massive winter in the north and a massive blood to the south. And there's a big Chaos Dwarves building in the east. And we are friendly with 2 out of 3 of them. What do people call this? A cursed timeline? Arabel has been destroyed.
I burn to annihilate.
Well, that was inevitable. Well, now we know we're cancelling our expedition to Archeon and we're gonna go fight Trog. It does have a lot of military, but hasn't finished off scaling. Another big war against Norska. This one is gonna be larger than the last one. We had the one against Wulfric.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
When we rebel in Behafen, we should send an Atman there for 1 turn. This guy to get rank 12 for another ambassador. For Sunni.
No other may wield.
Sunni, we can actually send him there because we don't control the province. So it has to be a complete province.
The bluest of blood.
There's a lot of shit coming from this side.
First.
Well, we got a lot of shit as well. Bring it on.
I am the storm.
I don't see anything coming from the east right now, so
It is
we
winter's
just gotta deal with what we see.
I serve the Raven God.
Absolute devotion. Searching out blasphemers!
Mistress of the Blizzard.
step too far.
You want to die now? Or when not?
This is the bizarre cause he invaded from the other side and he gonna backdoor from the other side, and now he's gonna declare war on a very strong faction who's gonna get backdoor even harder. Might as well install Felman Ingerson in the control of Norsk instead of this Wazak.
Royalty is heresy. Confession must first be observed.
Surprisingly, they haven't found Felman Ingerson yet, huh?
My natural environment.
Madness! No!
Astral country is big enough for conflict here. Let's try Thor. Barrier for defending settlements.
For the ice.
Capital is protected, but minor settlements a different story.
Praise the cleansing snow!
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Refuse.
That's a lot of armor.
Sister of Ice. We require soldiers.
Never yield. With this, my rule is absolute.
Why are these buildings so dirt cheap? So this guy should go somewhere else. The highest income here, so should be the guy with the income. Doesn't go at 300 a turn because of it.
I stand for Kislev.
The Motherland endures.
Boyar of Kislev. With this, my rule is absolute.
I'm not gonna bother building up the rest here because they might get attacked at any point.
Never yield.
Eager. I guess they might underestimate the approach of Wolfsguard.
I follow Zinch.
Simpering fool!
Pashutsjar and Dunkersta Hangrom bin RP2.
At least they're ignoring each other for a moment.
Not the ice sorceress.
My power blossoms here.
Faith eternal. Confession must first be observed.
Live and die for Kislev.
Wilhelmshaven. Trying to keep the resource here, but the garrison is pretty good. Some almost have some steel stuff still to build. War with Winter that started and Archeon is poking as well.
I shall kill you. Then
This is more worried about blood than us. Guess Vlad will not care if we get peace to Skrag. We are at war with Scaling, Archeon and two of his puppets, Kolgan and what are these guys called again? Cool. And we're at war with Wintertooth. Archeon's defeated Kolek. Kolgan is Kolek's vassal, right? He has at least, I would say, 3 Dark Fortresses, which has access to all the military. I think he's pretty much on the way to us right at this point, with 3+ armies. And the Wintertooth is attacking from the usual Norse path. They're also allied with Archeon. Scaling as war Wintertooth, and I think we might get peace with the Felma now. It's unfortunate they're at war with both Vlad and the South, we should. They're probably just gonna lose to Trogan Confederated. Yeah, if we didn't side with Wolf against Trog, this would be a different story here. Probably gonna have to occupy this area around around Krakadrak and the Sark encampment. Or Berserkers. If this was Old Norska, this would actually be no problem. Let's see what happens. Victor defeat prediction is up. We got some extra units available. But keep in mind, this is the Miracle Balance patch in Norska. For example, all these units have additional armor. The old Norska, we had no chance here. Should I say the vanilla Norska? Marauders were some of the first things we buffed since they've been forgotten for over 8 years. The problems are those Berserkers. They get too much health, and we can't just kill all them in range. You drunk cookies? I'm getting a Realm of Chaos deja vu here. This is a very good spot. Our monument is defense and leadership. First thing first, shoot the horses. And hope the Berserkers don't do too much damage. I should have built this one first.
Comrades of the bear!
Two berserkers on that side. Maybe we can get something on the horse archers. What are the horsemen on this side?
Armored Cossars! Sons of Kislev! Cossars!
Not even worth putting stuff here, but most of them will be protected as long as the barricade holds.
Armored Cossars! Ulta Kislevites! Cossars! Kislev! Obey the Orthodoxy!
I gotta shoot the horses. Shoot the horses on this side,
Armored Cossars!
and then shoot the javelins.
The motherland's finest! Armored Cossars!
Got 51 defense in this unit. They could get another. They're gonna get more from the key building. Don't have the tech for this unit. Feels bad, man.
Follow the bear! Armored Cossars! Wolf tough Kislevite!
Why does this unit don't get the? They got the shield. Yeah. Good old settlement defense. They have, I would say, too many units for this. And this is not the vanilla Norska. Keep that in mind. The only thing that's vanilla about this army is their shitlord. Everything else is miracle balance patched. Need at least 3 or 4 volleys before we make melee contact.
Cossars! Land is power!
Follow the bear!
Making it so.
Taking position! March for Kislev!
Trying to distract with this.
Horse Raider!
Defenders of Kislev!
Oh, that's not cool.
Moving!
Defenders of Kislev!
How the hell did they take so much damage? I'm from the wall there.
Armored Cossars! Obey the Orthodoxy! Cossars! To battle!
Yeah, those berserkers are getting shot nicely. Looking good.
Stop Kislevites!
This is the distraction though. Maybe I can do something about this.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Holy shit, that's actually a very good damage there.
Armored Cossars! Make war! Follow the bear! Kislev sends us forth! Cossars!
Not damage in this unit though. Actually, I'll need to shoot.
Land is power! For Kislev's honor! Sons of Kislev! A fine strategy! For Sergeant! Our duty served!
This guy's gonna get slaughtered there.
Kossar! The motherland's finest! Kossars! Moving! With honor! March them! Comrades of the bear! Motherland's finest! For the throne! Kislev sends us forth! Hearts of ice! March with pride!
Kinda lost some here.
It is done.
Hussars! For Sergeant! Hussars! A fine strategy! Annihilate them! Hussars! Bring them down!
Not firing how I wish them to fire.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Taking position! Taking point! Hussars! The motherland's finest!
Taking point.
Taking point! Go with honor!
There's another berserk in the back.
Sons of Kislev! Moving!
Well, not much we can do about this, I think. We're not supposed to have bear in this area. I guess it's not considered a siege.
Kossars! For the motherland! Kislevites! Moving! Defenders of Kislev! Wolf-tough Kislevites! Slay them! Attack, comrades!
Well, we're supposed to have a bear in this place.
Bring them down! Hussars! Bring them down!
Hold, boys, hold! Just one more level.
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Just fuck it there with the 7 horses.
Hussars! Sons of Kislev! Hussars! We fight for Ursun! Hussars! Hearts of ice! Anything for
Need a higher ground
Kislev!
here. The fire quill.
Defenders of Kislev! Land is power! Full tough Kislevites! Horse archers! Emergency fight! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Other units are just trying to run through.
Hearts of ice! Follow the bear! Wherever Ursen asks! Comrades of the... Done! Sons of Kislev!
Taking position.
Very
These guys have 3 charge, it's fine.
Hussars! Slay them! Hand is power! Hearts of ice! On the man!
Guys have spears. Fortunate.
The motherland's finest! Taking point! Kislev sends us forth! Comrades of the fair! We fight for Ursun! We fight for Ursun!
The Lord is a little bit more difficult now that the spears are gone. Fortunately, the spears got stuck in the most berserkers at the start. You just need like a good 2 shots on him.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Our duty served!
The unit still has something there. 2 more shots, still out.
Horse archers! Kislev sends us forth! March with pride! Wherever Ursen asks! Taking point! Moving! Very well! Desert us! We'll be back! Kislev sends us forth! This was not meant to be! March for Kislev! On the march! Kislevites! Moving! Cowards!
I guess we should just escort down the city, just, you know, for the best.
Moving! God's watch! Do not disgrace us! Taking position! Will be. It serves Kislev!
Like I said, the Oblast outright is a really strong skill. The AI can't even take it into account when attacking the settlement because it's an ability that summons a unit. So it does give it a little bit edge. But we were outnumbered here. They had too many units. And luckily we had 2 horse archers. If that guy was in a chariot or a mammoth, there was probably no way to win this one. Top manager, the big win there. I see you there, top manager. I see you. Let's make a break here and take a piece break. We're back, boys. So for the wait. Oh, repel the Norscan army here. Only their warlord survived.
This does not buy
This is the Archean's vassal. At least Vlad is focusing scaling so we don't have to bother on that northern side of the Empire. Okay, Wintertooth.
A step too far.
They're a lot more armored this time.
No! You're a pretender. Not a chance.
We gotta hit this area at the same time we hit Wintertooth. You know what we can do with Norsa, guys? Well, my friend Zulahu will become the Warden of the Norska. How did I not think of that? How did I not think of that? We'll just give the entire Norska to the Zulahu. And he'll just give us a bunch of artillery. Win-win. Dealing with the Archeon Wintertooth Alliance right now.
The snow is balm to me.
Yeah, this is bad, huh? This is bad! So you cannot convert, huh? We just need to get rid of the ones in Fort Ostros and Troll Country, I mean. This is where we went overdrive. Yep. And we're about to, we haven't been fighting much chaos recently. The setup's about to get hit really hard.
I am Constantin.
Sultan is ready for it.
Ice Witch.
Just out of range.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Have this guy outside, but they have a lot of armor.
Ice Witch. The Snowbreaker.
Maybe we still attack that. We have a couple of regiments around available. Old enemy, we meet again. We meet again. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do.
Repent! Repent!
I don't want to take too much kills here, but it looks like I retreat here. But why can I retreat there in the corner?
Death is heresy's price.
I guess they can retreat further into the corner.
Denied.
3 trolls, 2, 1 shooter, and a lot of armor.
My natural
Yeah, I don't want to fight against outnumbered against as many Murder champions.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
3 trolls.
Storm Summoner.
Let's get the bears.
I deserve protection.
We have 2 Ice Witch generals, and they need a lot of experience. They're just low rank. One is a rank 4, and one is a rank 5. One doesn't even have a patriarch in the army. It's just coming.
The ice goes.
I think we send Lucia to attack Janho Mountains and transfer it immediately to Zulahu. Zulahu will get these territories. I might keep Janho Mountains though. I guess I can't, because I can transfer the other side. That doesn't matter, I don't want to control Norska. I guess we'll keep the help at this point, because buff trade.
If the frost asks. Done.
Got two of these armies that need experience.
Winter fights with us today.
Minus 8% up for Tsar Guard. Another war banner.
Sister of Ice. Mistress of Ice.
We have two Ice Guard, Tsar Guard.
Keeper of Ice magic.
I'm gonna drop the upkeeps first. I believe Kislev has their own unique ancillaries, and they have access to pretty much all the Empire ancillaries. Winds of Magic horrible? Well, we don't really need Winds of Magic here, a veteran lit army. And a legendary hero. This one actually lowered turns twice this campaign. This one is really raw right now.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Yeah, the really hot gear on Kostalton.
Only I spread truth. Repel chaos. I am truth. Kneel to Ursun.
So who's the target in this? Is it just the character? You can put in somebody else? It doesn't seem like you can target somebody. This would be amazing if you can actually target somebody with this. It looks like it's self. I will just double check.
Weaver of the Frosts. Frost Weaver.
Unwavering duty.
I don't like the pile of armies here, but the help with this itching me. Oh, I have to just ignore it for the moment.
Stride through the pain.
Consalon will make them piss their pants here. Taking their pajamas.
Cowards. Accept suffering. Stay healthy, Kislevites.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh, this guy's just to make sure that nobody's coming from the other side. Servant Vagabond. Vagabond.
Suffering.
We have another servant somewhere. Two servants. I guess both are taken right now.
Maiden of the Frosts. Suffer winter's
Where are you going, friend?
Maiden of the Frosts.
I guess if the attack here is gonna be Yechich or Novchozi. I wanna pay tier 3 construction and tier 3 garrison. It's gonna take us also 10 turns But the money can be somewhere else. Just protect Volsgrad and treat the rest of the oblast as expandable.
The people rise up.
Yeah.
The bluest of.
So when you have an elemental bear in the army, you wanna put the banner of swiftness on it. The gear doesn't matter in her right now. Low rank. This how many? We have 5 Tsar Guard. Knight Squire. She really can't fight without a warbear.
Such power, such help.
We'll put at least one army here. Well, we have a first battle this campaign with Elemental Bear and the Little Grom. Elemental Bear is supposed to be Kisler's strongest unit. It's a tier 5, but not there yet. We'll be there one day. It does have additional 5 fizz resist and 50 missile resist from the model. The demon treatment. All the demons and elementals have this property. If I'm not mistaken, there are only 2 elementals in the game. The Harpist Deluxe of Gran Kate and the Bear. Maybe it's the big monster thingy as well. Elemental Incarnate of Beasts. How the hell is his name? I'm forgetting its name. 3 elementals. My bad. He has the demon buff as well. So we got the Incarnate Elemental Beast, Elemental Bear. I'm pretty sure the third one is the Croman. Croman is also elemental. These are constructs. All the demons elemental in the mod have additional fizz resist and missile resistance. Don't have the technology for Little Grom. They really shine at high rank. The battle skills are... the veteran is okay, the base one is almost useless. We have a Little Grom in the army, which means we are reacting. Not going in their face like with the Consultant. This thing is massive. With Consulting army, get a 25% additional speed, and with Banner of Swiftness, with 9,000 mass, you can literally trample units almost as good as Dread Saurian.
Hearts of ice! Comrades of the bear!
The Ice Witches will have some of the reactive armies. It does have 9,000 mass, but nothing is really bigger than Dread Saurian. I haven't even touched Dread Saurian yet, by the way. Dread Saurian is supposed to be the biggest thing. The Miracle Balance patch will be making tier 5 units tier 5 in the spirit of what they've done with the Thunder Barge and the Steam Tank. We only done so far Necrosphinx, Hero Titan, and Dragon Ogre Shagot. The Dread Saurian will definitely, can be flanked. Will be on a lot of these things. That also makes sense. The downside of Dread Saurian should be, in my book, Vigor and size. Everything else should be extreme.
Lend is power.
For example, the Hero Titan, the Avatar of Death, and the Battle of the Necrosphinx, they got perfect vigor. The Hero Titan is immune to flanking. But perfect vigor, you know, I don't want to just throw it everywhere, you know, it has to also make sense. And the Lizardmen also have tools to restore vigor. What is the most fun big unit to use in battle? Well, if we don't take into account Thunder Barge, I would say Dreadsaurian. But currently in the vanilla version of the game, the strongest big stuff is probably Thunder Barge and Steam Tank. It's also a lot of fun to use. But those units have received the tier 5 treatment. And this is why we got a green light for, you know, in the spirit of vanilla to buff tier 5 units, which we already done so on a couple units.
Witch of the Snow. Frost Maiden.
Warbear Riders.
I have a plan to do some garrison stuff, some tier 5 unit stuff, and Lord of Light the moment I sort the backlog on the changelog. But the next Lord is Lord of Light. So far, a lot of Shadows, a lot of Fire, and a lot of Death is being completed.
Follow the bear. Attack, comrades.
I think Little Grom get Frenzy as well from that deck.
With us this day. In cold, Kislev shall triumph.
Comrades of the bear. Unbound.
Want to send the Elemental Bear into their infantry. We don't have a Patrick in this army.
Little Grom. Anything for Kislev.
Bonus is large 25 on 600 damage. What the fuck are they smoking, man? It's hilarious.
We fight for Ulson.
Anything for Kislev. I am
Just slow them down.
Tempest. Ice and glory.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Warbear Riders. For the motherland. Defenders of Kislev. Our duty, sir. Purge them. Little Grom. Our Strongzy. Bring them down. Fight war.
I can't really handle those two units.
Sons of Kislev.
Only one, the first casualty, huh?
Very well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell? The motherland goes to war!
Our master desert us!
Those guys bears were in literally 3 units, and only towards the end one first casualty. They have a really good splash, a really good single target, and really good toughness, and they cause also stagger as they fight. Just like the package. And they get really strong skills on the base stats on top of technology. And they are very relevant in the late game. I didn't get more money again here, but there's more arms coming here.
Ice Witch. The bluest of blood.
You notice the lack of armor on these units.
Loyalty is heresy!
They're versatile because they can shoot. 20 armor here, that's really big.
Frostweaver.
Praise the force!
This is pretty much mostly vanilla Kislev, Aldo del Garden. We haven't really done much with Kislev regarding Middle Cabal's patch. Very, very small stuff. But Kislev had been had two reworks in the last 2 years. I guess in the last year and a half.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Wheel of Misfortune, okay. Gravy is rolling it. I love it. We'll hit it Ben Sultan.
The day is ours, countrymen.
That's the third wheel roll. It's the new thing we have available. You can roll the wheel for 50,000 shekels or 5 gift subs. Shuffle, roll. Got nothing. You can lower something by 1 or increase something by 1. The best thing to increase is rerolls or disband the Legend Lord. If you want to do the punishing stuff.
Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, there, bro.
Shit. What the hell?
Reroll twice means 2 free rolls, yes. Since you got nothing, you could remove or add something. Nothing usually should remove itself, but you can do something else. Since nothing is a 3 on the weight. So you can +1 or -1 any of this. Extra reroll, it has a reroll thrice.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
There's a roll thrice or roll twice.
What the hell?
Roll thrice. This is kind of a noob trap because it's best to remove nothing first, so there's way more nasty stuff available. But I love it.
Have you seen that shit?
Okay, shuffle and Digbro is rolling it as well. Oh shit!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Disband highest rank hero. That's a sabotage. What is the highest rank hero we have?
Storm Summoner.
Has to be Strakon. Just Ben Strakon.
Kislev wins the day.
Enemy of the faith!
Strakon was their highest rank hero. The next highest rank hero is Tamara.
To Orson.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
My power blossoms here.
Other options on the wheel that can be rolled. This is subject to change, but there is a lot of other stuff. The nastiest thing is probably to disband Legend Lord's army. Another Wheel of Misfortune. Okay. Wheel of Misfortune only poof 200,000 shekels. Shuffle. Roll. Disband second highest rank hero. That was the 5th roll. Nothing is positive, and it makes it fun because you guys using resources and possibility of gifted subs. So this is exciting. Random stuff is always fun.
Only I.
Second highest rank hero. Who's the second highest rank? The highest rank is Tamara of the Ice. The second highest rank is Shadowheart.
Ice Witch.
Shadowheart is gonna get disbanded. Rank 32 Frost Maiden.
Purification through cold.
Nice. Hater!
We are all guilty!
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Positive things don't make no sense, Heretic. It's Wheel of Misfortune, so there has to be some negatives for you guys and negatives for me. But it makes things fun. I would not put any of those options there if I'm not ready to meet them. That's basically the new mode for Sabotage. Subject to change.
Winter is our comrade.
Ice Switch Ice. Three ranks there.
It will render me unassailable.
Easily being invaded, but mostly by Wintertooth right now. We have created a nice buffer area. Look at this. Vampires in the south and the Chaos Dwarfs in the east. Chaos Dwarfs is gonna be our main ally. And I'm thinking if this campaign goes on, we're gonna give them entire Norska. We're close to short victory here. Well, this campaign is short victory plus, So if short victory plus is right now, we are at 16 settlements. The goal will be 21. And you can use channel points and our gifted subs to lower the goal or extend the goal. The usual like in the past. If people want to see this campaign keep going or end it sooner. But short victory has to trigger this stage. And we're still not there with short victory. But this is an interesting setup. This diplomacy does help a little bit.
Obey!
The snow bringer.
Madness!
They were relying on that army to invade, so that army is gone. I think I just ambush outside the city.
The great Orthodoxy sees all.
There's a pretty good quality here, and it will take a lot to just kill this. And I don't think they can kill this too on top. We just lost Frost Maiden and the Patriarch. I did get a new Patriarch, but we are currently 2 Patriarchs down. We have to have at least 1 Patriarch in every army. Preferably every army 1 Patriarch and 1 Frost Maiden. I don't think it's good to put more than 1. Unless you're doing like a big melee army, I guess 2 Patriarchs are fine, especially this faction. These traits are actually really poor. Don't do anything for us. And we're gonna train another Frost Maiden. I do Frost Maiden Ice if it's not the Ice Witch Lord army. If it's the Ice Witch Lord army, I do Frost Maiden Tempest. I might as well get another Ice Witch Lord. Staltin has 2 though. I mean, why get 1 girl when you get 2, right? Sounds like a headache though. I want to get extra movement on Consultant. I didn't really care about the other stuff. Extra movement on Legend Lord is crazy strong. Because Legend Lord is not doing anything is just a massive waste of time. If Legend Lord can do battles or occupy settlements every turn, that's the way. And this increases the chance of we doing stuff like this every turn. So this army has additional 65% movement from 3 characters. There's a boon to create a rampage, but it's not really worth prioritizing. It's only 10%. There's an invocation for another 20% movement, and Kislev has additional about at least 7% movement, not taking into account generic traits. More money, more quality use at this point. Iceguard armor is okay, but I think I get more money to get more military.
Witch of the Ice.
This is only bad, the casualties are only bad here if you have no replenishment. And currently it's just situationally bad because you have no Patriarch. Patriarch is 7% replenishment. And the RNG with the wheel disbanded the Patriarch I was supposed to put in that army, so just the wheel struck. You just have to deal with the damaged units, it's no big deal. Get a part of the church for the rolling stuff. Without the usual stuff, because the house rule, it's hard to get the alliance with this faction. But the only reason this is going to work without diplomacy, if our strength rank matches theirs or is higher, in the combination with relations. Because we have a house rule, we can ask an defensive military alliance or vassal with settlement trade. In several campaigns I noticed this to trivialize things, make things too easy, so we put this as a house rule, on top of not be able to ask money for settlements. Settlement trade is still very powerful even with this limitation. It feels really cheap to ask money for settlements or alliances. That's I would say that's game breaking, really. In that situation where the money thing is fine, but alliances and the vassals for settlement trade is just broken. Because it's a generous gift, plus you get a massive one-sided trade deal. Who want to bet that the sea doesn't even know that settlement trade is a generous gift without asking anything for it? Yeah, they were hoping for the army to help them there. We're gonna see the whatever they teased tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll be sitting in the evening and we'll check whatever they announced. Anyways, boys, we're gonna save it here and continue tomorrow in the evening. Thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. No badge, Booba Games.